Sparky, hello. Sparky, wasn't it such a joy yesterday to have Basky streaming at an early hour? Oh my gosh. Hi, Dio. Dio, that one particular channel in that Discord popped off today. I'm still like 50 messages behind. It did. It sure did. You love it. I know. I know Basky is like the least morning person in existence, but at least Nintendo Directs can get their butt out of bed. Oh, what's that, Secretary? That's right. They didn't sleep at all. They stayed up all night because 7 a.m. was too much for their body. Matthew, hi. Hi heart emoji in your direction. Is high tilde the same energy as high heart emoji in terms of vocal stimming? Because I know how to do hi, like a high tilde. I don't necessarily know how to do a high heart emoji. Well, how do I say hi to my husband and or my crush? Hi. Is it like that? Hi. You're less of a morning person than Basky. That speaks miles about you. That's a country of a sentence you just told to me. Evo! Exclamation point! Play it, Evo! You put your whole heartussy into it, so I have to thumb in between each letter of the hi. Hi, hi, hi. A thump doesn't necessarily mean an anime boy stutter, but you know, I could make that work too. You have no idea. Exclamation point, giggle. You hadn't thought about it? You like using it too much in many situations would have to be contextual. That's true. That's true. Yeah, hierarchy. Hello, chat. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to minute 2 of my stream. You hate waking up in the morning, so you really need to. And then you barely get any sleep due to sleeping barely hours before. Even though I would consider myself a powerful person, I get much done. My routine states that if I don't get more than 7 hours of sleep, don't talk to me. I will be taking a nap in the afternoon. Disco Paul, hello. Disco Paul, hasn't it been nice? Harvest has been playing games on their stream that brings them joy. Gosh, I know they briefly mentioned at the start of the stream, which I was lurking there for a bit for. They talked about the idea of unless number go up, I need to keep doing that. So taking care of myself, I don't know her. I love when Harbu take care of themselves. I love when Harbu has fun. Ooh, that's my favorite Harbu stream. Gosh, I love minute 2. We're on to 3 now. Oh my god, life moves so fast. Hi, Akka. We should canap together. So that's like a kangaroo nap. So in other words, you have to be small enough to fit in my pouch and then also pass out. Oh, you sent me a new Lay Face song. You did mention in the previous stream that one was going to be coming out. I'm currently behind on DMs, but tomorrow I'll get to you. We love a happy harvest. Caliph, Foodski. Foodski, while I was making lunch, I lurked in Merle's stream and I saw you having fun over there. I think I'm just not a Pokemon guy. Rephrase. I know I'm not a Pokemon guy, so I'm just like, oh boy, Merle, I love my friend. I'm not really excited about Pokemon. I'll come back later. Oh wait, it's Pokemon all the time. Frick, why don't I say hi to Merle? Matos, launch detected. Hello. Hi, gay little creatures on the internet. Hi, Minty. You're so minute 2 nostalgic, you can't accept the fact they're on minute 3. It's 4 now! Oh my god, life is passing us by. It's so funny how each one of your messages is exactly a minute apart in terms of when I get to it. I can't believe models exploded. We'll miss them dearly. I guess it'll be easy to clean up their body because as a dancer, they're probably very lithe, so therefore there's not too many bits around. Stares at me as Kobold. Hi, Sancho. When you stare into the Kangi stares back. I do love staring, it's true. Ready? Yeah, you and me about to get married in Furdew. That is fun. That's adorable. Hi, Ivan. Staring at me. Thank you. Minute 4 already spent all minute 3, missed minute 2, and he didn't even appreciate it while it lasted. I actually read your message during minute 4, so I think minute 4 is the best because we actually got 2 Matthew messages in them. Yep, Merle is your morning stream at work when Tama abandons you. How dare Tama give in to capitalism? Why can't they just stream Suikoden 3 forever? Wait, what's that? Oh, they finished it? Okay, they finished Suikoden 3. Never mind. The shackles have been released, but they still got like Metaphor. They still got like other games. Commander, hi. Sam, I was in virtual reality during their stream. Actually, I'm going to talk about a lot of things today. I have an automatic screenshotter. This is what I was doing while Sam was trying to kill the fucking last boss in Sekiro. Spoilers up here if you care about a game that released forever ago. This is what it looks like from my view. I see the virtual keyboard inside of VR. I press this little microphone button and then I yap at it. And then it just types in Twitch chat for me. It's so good. It's like the best way to talk in Twitch chat while you're in a headset. I was also on like Pronzo's stream doing like the same thing. There's a couple things that I really enjoy about this method. One, if I say PZ, it'll actually type it out. And so it's not gonna know Pronzo. It's not gonna know any of the weird furry names that I would say. It doesn't know Kelif if I say that. But it also picks up if I say comma. If I'm just like blah, 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 comma, blah, 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 it'll actually like insert that. I didn't try it with any other punctuation. Ooh, I should have tried it with exclamation point. Fuck. Okay, next time I'm in VR and just yapping at Twitch. Kelif perceiving me. Joke's on you, you got a tummy. A half a chat just got very excited at this idea. Howdy Roo, here's a bun coming to hug you. I also saw Callie, whoa, right here in virtual reality. My automatic screenshotter only got ADHD Callie. I was actually mostly staring at my personal Telegram in terms of my desktop view. So when I was in VR yesterday, but either way, I'll tell other stories about that later. But hi Callie, look at you, oh my gosh, whoa. I keep accidentally going behind my microphone. Let me reposition my camera and then hit this button. And then hit this button, and then we should be good. And then I should stop like freezing slightly. Chiro, hi Chiro. There's always Suikoden 4 and 5. Yeah, it's you. What if you want to say comma for dramatic effect? What if you say comma, comma? Ooh, what if you say comma, 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 like how Rego types out in chat? I don't know. Well, I need to look up like a YouTube guide made for 60-year-olds on about how voice to text works, and then somebody will tell me eventually how that feature should work. Hope your afternoon's going well. Hi, Nazi. I'm feeling in a pretty good mood, yeah. I talked on my last stream about how I felt like I overextended myself socially and I need to take time to recharge. On Tuesday, I think I was still in the middle of that recharging process, and I feel like my batteries are at green today. In other words, I'm excited to be here and excited to yap. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, how you doing? Ooh, I need to try and tarot bang. You're so right. So now that it's minute 5, we're on 8.5 now. You feel like looking back at minute 4 when it was the best minute there would be no which one of it. Whoa, I tried to read it too quickly. Which will say your experience every minute from now on. I know, we'll never beat the minute 3. When you have to use voice, you have to say Tama for Tama. Otherwise you get coma. Coma. Well, I'd love to sip tea. Hi, Ox. Chat, how are you doing? Tell me about your week. Tell me about your Friday. Tell me about your weekend. What are you jazzed about? Share your love with me, please. I should have tried Tilda. Oh my God. If I can use voice to text to flirt with boys in my headset, it's fucking over. I should be like, how's it going, Tilda? Ooh, the future of voice to text is it adding punctuation. Like it would learn how you type normally in your text message, and then it would like interpret how your voice inflection should go to that part of text. This is good AI content because it's like, ooh, Kelif types tildes like that when they go, oh my gosh, hi boys. And then it would do a tilde. It would just know. This is good machine learning. Gotta find a minute to look forward to. I think 30 is gonna be great, yeah. Thank you, Minty. You're on the Kelif stream. I know, hi. Oh, you got a new phone, exciting. Oh, you had a burger? Gosh, I love burger. I've been eating too much recently. That's one of my self-criticisms. On Fridays, I've been getting either burgers and fries or just fries as a fun weekend treat. But my husband is an incredibly social creature, and he's going to have another friend visiting next weekend, which I assume will mean an explosion of calories for me. So this weekend, I should just chill. At work all weekend, not fun. When is like your traditional weekend, Sancho? Like days that you have off? Are you like a Monday, Tuesday lad? That was me a lot when I was in food service. Oh yeah, Genso Suiko Gaiden 1 and 2, the CYOA visual novels that take place between Suikoden 1 and 2. I'm assuming those have been translated over time. I remember when I look back forever ago, I'm like, I don't know how I would ever play these. Dusky. Dusky, I thought that thing that I posted in the general chat the other day was so silly. I'm gonna go find it. Let's see here. General chat. I know this is a busy chat, but I'm just gonna scroll. There's not too many images posted here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So context. There's an internet personality person named Alpharad. I already found it. And them and their team have worked on and finished a Pokemon hack of Emerald called Mariomon. And like a lot of hacks, it doesn't do what you might expect. It doesn't just like replace sprites and it's the same. They built like an entire world, a whole story, a bunch of like Mario themed sprites. That's the context. The baby Yoshi in the game looks like this, which I think is such a funny fucking sprite. I love them looking over the shoulder to look at you. I clicked on a random streamer playing this. They only gave it to their friends right now to like hype up the release of it. It says, what would Sour D do? So of course I think, what would Sour Dusk do? What would Dusky do? Why is Dusky looking at me like this? So it gives me joy. I love this sprite. You had a boring week, you're glad it's over with. How'd I describe my week? I think my week was pretty good. It was a week that involved recovery. I was so fucking happy to be at work on Monday and Tuesday, especially Monday and Tuesday, because I had just socialized too much, and just being quote unquote chained to my desk was exhilarating to me. So yeah, overall positive week for me. Have a good eat, Arky, gonna be honest. We just realized it's spelled comma with 2 M's and not coma. Only I realized, so you've been saying coma. Well, that's more like typing. You've been typing coma instead of comma. Hi, Rick. Hello. Dusky's a Yoshi. I don't think Yoshi has dusky energy, but maybe if they had this facial expression, then yes. Let me look at the fan translations. Let's go. Hi, Derek. Hi. Oh, you had to drop out of school due to health reasons, and you finally sent the documents to formalize it. I'm sorry to hear that had to happen. I'm sure that's stressful, and I definitely hope that the health things turn out okay for you. You want to play that hack so much? I know! For people who don't know, which I imagine is most of you, Alpharad is a silly guy on the internet, and the only way that they're releasing the hack to the public... oh, did it finish? I don't know. They've been doing like a Twitch plays Pokemon sort of thing, but with their own ROM hack. So they were like, we can't actually release this game until Twitch beats it. This is a 47-hour stream, so you know what? Maybe Twitch did beat it. Does that mean that it's out now? I don't know. I'm not in their Discord. Yeah, little girl in front of a burning house energy. You're like 5,000% right. Let's click back over here. Not there. Yes, here. Perfect. Yes. I'm guessing Twitch beat it just because the stream's over, but I would have to like click through the VOD. That drawn as Kelef? Do I have this energy? I don't know if I have this energy. Yeah, level catch-up system. Just talk to an NPC. Looks at all your lower level captures to the level cap, which is so good. Yeah. I'm not familiar with a lot of like Pokemon ROM hacks, but this one seems like an incredibly put together one. There's side quests with each themed characters involving Mario dudes. Yeah. Kelef is that fucking Yoshi specifically. You're just watching someone playing that? Yeah, I think it looks interesting. Hi, Raccoon Tour. This Friday? Let's go. So, wait. So does that mean, Rick, that it's coming in on Friday and you need to do the setup? Or does that mean that it's in already? Or maybe, well, no, it's Thursday. So does that mean that it's in already and you're ready for Friday to be here, to be oh so virtual? Arcade, hi Arcade. Arcade, how are you doing? Do you have this Yoshi energy, a different energy? Oh, you already even set up, you're ready for Friday. Let's go. That's the best situation. Getting like tech that you're excited about, but have to set it up right before a timer, I think is stressful. So you can avoid all that stress. You can just have fun. So a comma signifies a pause in a sentence. Wait, a coma involves a pause IRL. That is true. And I wonder, because we were talking about voice to text earlier when I was in VR. So I wonder if I said comma and then paused, if that's what forces it to actually do it. And if I say comma and keep talking quickly, would the voice to text like actually type out the word? I don't know. Vor the Yoshi, he's gone. No. He pure ref. I can get back to him really easy. How do we vor this man? I think I do this. I'm not read as in what is Lavoy. I'm not experienced. No, he should be staring at me when it happens. That's what you want with your vor ease. What do they call them? Preds. There we go. That's what you want with your preds. Anyway. What's a good position for you? High. Raccoon Tour. Raccoon Tour, thank you so much for paying channel points to give me a nice little snack right here. But I'm gonna get nice and close and just say, rawr, ow. Perfect shot. It worked really well. Yeah, you got a perfect angle on that. Hey, here we go. Yeah, they can stay upside down. It's fine. You're literally just watching another streamer play it. Yeah, when I got this screenshot, I clicked on they're not a furry, but they're like I guess they're non-binary. They're a non-binary anime-like individual, and they just happen to name their critter Sour D. Oh, you spent some time with a few friends in VR already. Rick, what's your review already? The difference between desktop VR chat and headset VR chat? In my opinion, I think it's like, it's more than night and day. It's more than the change of a season. It is like you go to the upside down in Stranger Things. It's like that level of difference to me. Also, Ox. Hi, Ox. I don't know if I said hi or just did the T thing, but I hope you're well. So Twitch did beat it. So Twitch beat a game that they only watched a streamer online play in 47 hours. I think that's pretty good. Like, if you like, so Alpha Rad's like a popular streamer, so even when they were asleep, like 2,000 people or whatever were like trying to control Twitch chat by saying A, B, start, left, right, etc. So the fact that they did that 47 hours, I'm kind of impressed. I can sip my tea. There we go. So you remember when you're in high school, you messed around with Pokemon ROM hacking tools, definitely tried to get a bunch of random characters in Pokemon Sapphire, including custom moves. You play there a handful of gyms with the Link as your starter. Good. So wait, so that would be Kid Link to Toon Link to Adult Link. Is that the Evo chain? So Kel, at work in the men's bathroom, they put in a new freshener there. It smells exactly like zebra gum. That's delightful. Yeah, it was Switch plays Pokemon, but with that Mario hack, yeah. I did say hello, hi. I love saying hi like 5 times. Does this mean we can't shove thing in Rick Fernella's cat mouth anymore? No, I think it just means that they can feel it better if we do stick our hands in their mouth. Anyway, I do have a post-it right here. So, there we go. I don't know how many people look at Discord announcements or just like phantasmically know when I'm live. But either way, I posted this little photo right here in my Discord for going live. Oh, behind this is a cool wax seal. Whoa, that Kelfa show on stream. Oh my god, I'm on stream right now. That's crazy. So if you see LQ Mana around in chat, there's somebody who, like I've seen on Twitch, not only in my chat, but in other people's chats for like a couple years now. And I met them IRL at Annex. It was earlier this year, like late January. And they, after we both got back home from the con, they had the points and they redeemed a letter. They have since received the letter, so I'm going to show you my cool wax seal, and then I'll catch up on chat. So I have been playing around with doing multiple colors of wax. I started with the red. Ignore this part. I fucked up. I did pretty good. I started with the red. I did a pour right here. I pulled the dragon. Well, I did the whole seal, really, and I pulled it out. And then I used both, like, I used scissors and then also an X-Acto knife to, like, cut out the dragon here. I placed them back into the seal, did another layer, which is, like, this soft gold color, And then I did the last layer with like the purple. There was apparently a very tiny speck of red over here, which I'm personally annoyed about. But either way, like, I'm getting better at this. This is the best version of this method that I have done. I've tried it, I think, 5 times. My last 5 letters, I have done a multicolored setup. I got sent a TikTok a while back, like, I don't know, maybe even back in January or December, or it was somebody playing around with this. The examples they had were all really, really simple wax seals, a very small number of shapes. This is a complicated shape. A lot of shit is going on here, so I can't really follow the same exact method she does, but I feel like the approach I'm doing is pretty cool. I'm jazzed. So anytime somebody redeems a letter now, I'm trying to do multi stuff like this. Oh, you're doing okay. Just a lot of work. How am I? I think I'm good. I'm nice. I've been enjoying having a little bit more time just for me. I also did a social hangout yesterday in VR with multiple people, but after that, I chilled in my room alone. I've been reading books more. Speaking of books, I bought this from the local bookstore recently. Ooh, hiccup. Ooh, hiccup again. So there is a store around here, and essentially they don't do regular bookstore stuff. It's more of like you bring them an old book you don't care about anymore. They give you some credit, and then you can trade it in for other books. So it's more just like a collection of mysterious things you have no idea what they are going to be until you go into the store. They technically have some bigger releases, but the majority of it is more of this trading. So the ephemera of mystery is exciting about this particular bookshop. So yeah, book exchange, thank you. So I went inside and I looked around, this a couple months ago, and I found this one. It's called A Life in Letters. So I had never heard of MFK Fisher before I saw this book on the shelf. But apparently they wrote like a lot of cookbooks while they were still alive. You can see it's correspondence 1929 to 1991. For this entire length of time, this person wrote physical letters and sent them off to people. And as a letter enjoyer myself, I was curious, how else do people talk in letters? What do they mention? How was letter writing different in the 30s and 40s than it is now? And it's been a very like easy breezy read. Like I think it's more interesting that I had no idea who MFK Fisher was going into this, because it means I get to learn about her just from her life, like living in France at the start. What did she find exciting? But it's so funny with my 2025 knowledge reading through letters from the 20s, because they use the word queer so much. Of course, they mean it in the original context of just like strange or different. But reading an old fashioned sentence like, I met this queer fellow, I still have to chuckle a little bit. Yeah, very much environmental storytelling. If you get a letter sealed like that, you would never want to open it. I've taken a couple different approaches with this. I don't do this now, but when I first did seals, Rachel, I would like batch them on parchment paper and then hot glue them to the letter. So it was like really easy to just like tug them off because the glue is the adhesive and not the wax. But recently I've been pouring them directly on the letter just because it's fun. I can't deny it's really fun to do. It sounds to me like I'm not wet enough, Kangi. This is so true. I need to hydrate my insides. Oh, wait, checks notes. I'm supposed to be wet on the outside, too. That's right. It's Galley Appreciation Day. Oh, sorry. It's more like Fish Appreciation Day and Aquatic Life Appreciation Day. But you're the best fishy I know, Galley. So in my mind, it's Galley Appreciation Day. Glad I'm getting more Kangi time. I'm pretty jazzed about it. Like I said, my husband has people visiting the house, not this weekend, but next. So I'm going to take that as a Kelif needs to super introvert this weekend. So I have no plans on like my Saturday morning or afternoon. It's going to be perfectly Kelif time. Sunday morning, afternoon, perfectly Kelif time. And the next weekend, I'll have to be social. Taryn. Hi, Taryn. How are you doing? I guess letter openers exist. You are right. Also, knives exist, I suppose. I don't receive too many letters. The majority of letters I do are just sending, which is not like a boo-hoo sad for Kella thing. It's just a fact. Looking forward to my new 1930s tech the next time I get a message from you. Thank you. I've been circling different words. So like this is in chronological order right here, this book of letters. And I keep like circling words of like I literally don't know what this mean. Is this like a wordy person word or a traditional 1930s word that I'm just unaware of? It must be a satisfying touch sensation to open a wax seal. They're very fun to play with. And like one of my friends talked to me about them and they were curious. They asked me how resilient they are. So when I first started to do them, like with any new hobby, I had no idea what I was doing. And I was not like using the right number of beads of wax to actually get enough wax to press a seal. So I kept getting like these partial wax seals because I didn't do enough. And I'm like, okay, I'll just like rip it up and then it'll be fine. No, they're actually really hard to mar or fuck up. Like if I have in the past used like metallic pens or Posca markers to like add some color flair, that chips off very easily because it's just applied directly to the top and it's not going to stay forever. It's more just to look nice briefly. But the actual wax itself is very, very durable. That sounds amazing. Your husband's actually going for the next week to visit his family in Texas. Your weekend, you've told everyone local you're going too far for the weekend. You're holding up getting an introverted weekend. You cannot wait. I am so excited for you, Tarrant. That's what I want. Like this previous weekend, well, I was going to say I didn't do too many social things. I talked with my husband, which I don't know if that really counts. And then I did a 4-hour VR chat hangout and then a 6-hour crush hangout. So yeah, my Saturday was really busy. But up and coming, my Saturday's going to be chill. Every cheap envelope I receive gets completely destroyed by me failing to open it. I also do buy cheap envelopes. I should probably fix that too. I'm going to sip my water. Wait, is Foodski a prince? Am I like unaware of the royalty that's present in chat? Oh my gosh. Or is this just a nice flirtatious thing that I should be saying like, hi prince, like something like that with a tilde? Obviously, the only way to properly have a wax seal without breaking anything is licking it. Yeah. The correct way to handle a wax seal is to open your mouth, wrap your teeth around it, and chomp down. Your husband has ordered you to take an introverted weekend. The only exception is if I want a nice dinner alone somewhere. I love this relationship that y'all have. That's so cute. My husband's throwing a pizza party this weekend, and I plan to hyper introvert in my room. Chat, I don't know if this is cringe of me or based of me, but the last time I went food shopping, which was yesterday, I thought to myself, I have to up my stocks. I literally bought introvert water. So if I need to go get water, if I'm out and there's a bunch of people in the house and I don't want to deal with it in that exact moment, I just have bottles of water to sippeth upon. I've done this for a while. Like, I don't buy them very often because the need for introvert water is pretty low. But yes, I do have a stash of that. That's such a pretty seal. Thank you, Praj. I'm unaware of royalty. Oh, sorry, realty? That's a hard word to put rue in. Hi, Strutsky. Strutsky, I'll have you know, that thing we talked about right before stream, I have not told Twitch chat about, and I don't plan on telling Twitch chat about until it happens redacted. So I think it'll be a fun surprise. Ooh, they should make wax seals with chocolate inside. You're right. I should be able to bite anything that's delivered to me in mail. Praji, hope you're well. So modern sealing wax is a far different purpose than old sealing wax. Old ones flexible survive in our mail system. One's flexible for surviving the mail system. The other ones ensure a letter is not opened lest the seal crumbles. Rumbles. Hi, Rumble. Rumble, I hope you're well. Every Kelf letter comes with a free dental impression. You know what I should do? I should buy lipstick, learn how to apply it, and then kiss every letter just at the end of it. Signature, who needs that? You get my lips. Did I get emergency introvert snacks? I also did, yes. I wasn't going to mention it, but I do. I do have emergency introvert snacks for next weekend. You sent me Prince proof? This sounds important. I'll do this first. Whoa, can I talk about this? Wait. I have to do something. Keith, okay, Keith, there's the secret. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. I do love these royalty stickers, though. I don't have an easy to access photo of it, but my husband has a framed photo of a commission that he got in his room. And it's of him on like a throne with like a purple robe. And I think there's a scepter too. I know there's a crown. Royalty. Arky, hi. Stratsky. The shan't squeeze it from my cold, dead lips. Bite all males? I mean, male. I mean, we all saw what happened last stream, right? Where I got many nibbles. Where's a good one? Here we go. Where I got many bites and nibbles. Do I have to have bite core as a tag on my stream now? They do sell wax seals with cheese inside. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. It took me a second to parse that. Okay, so do I just order a new one? Or, oh, do you mean the letters? The kiss signature would be an amazing touch. Is this like biometric information? Well, I guess I licked the letters closed, so if anybody really wants my saliva, it's there in some form. I've never, well, that's a lie. I was about to say I've never put lipstick on. When I worked at an Alamo Draft House in Northern Virginia over 10 years ago at this point, I did do a showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I did, was it Magenta? I think that was the girl I dressed up as. So I put on like a wig and like a skirt, and I don't remember the whole outfit now. It was a long time ago. But that also included lipstick. So one of the girl coworkers helped like all the boys dress up. Rural. You do love royal outfits on rats? Yeah, they wear them very well. True. 300,000 most expensive redeem lock of Rue hair. All those bites look so fun. Foodski, there's a video of it that I could send to you. It has very copyrighted audio, and I haven't bothered to put it on a separate like source so it doesn't go to the VOD. But I played it last stream like 30 times. So I'm sure that VOD is muted to fuck. I didn't bother looking, but I'm just assuming. What else did I want to talk about? I talked about, oh yeah. So I briefly mentioned it when Sparky popped in at the top of stream, but my friend Silver Bask, who I'll shout out right now, / shout out Silver Bask, hi Ventira. So how do I even talk about this? So the Nintendo Direct was yesterday, as I'm sure 99% of you are aware. It was a hashtag big deal Direct because it was the Switch 2 one. And Basky, who I just shouted out, is like a Nintendo super fan. I'm going to say that again. They're a Nintendo super fan. I have heard stories of people like this. I have heard of fangirling. I have heard of people screaming at the top of their lungs for what they're excited about. I have heard of hyperventilation in reaction to video game news. I'm a video game enjoyer, but after seeing how Basky reacted to the Direct, I'm pretty sure I've never enjoyed a video game in my life compared to what they feel. I'm gonna use a 2-word phrase that's gonna sound terrible, but I think it fits, and if you were there, you'd get it. I'm pretty sure Basky had like a soul orgasm in reaction to watching this Direct. I have never been this excited for anything in my life, and I think I'm a pretty excitable guy. So it was fascinating, I'll say. I feel like I was wearing a lab coat, and I had like a clipboard and was taking notes while watching. Shockingly, my VOD wasn't muted at all. I'm literally shocked. Because what was it? It was a Daft Punk's Discovery album, an incredibly easy to content ID source. That shocks me. We can't say Deltarune tomorrow anymore, at least until Chapter 4 releases. Yeah, didn't they say, I'm trying to remember, that would happen when the Switch came out, the Switch 2? So was that in June? You are not a Nintendo kid, so the amount of hype depends on the actual games for you. Yeah. So because I own a Steam Deck now, the concept of a Switch is like lost on me. Like the only thing that could ever tug me in the direction of purchasing a Switch 2 is a first party game that I literally need more than breathing. Karma, hi. Hope we're doing well. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you. Karma, you're a dragon. You'd appreciate this. I got many dragon nibbles last stream. We were just talking about it. How many photos do I have of it? Many. Where's that one Strusky picture that I thought was great? Yeah. They're staring at the camera like this, like, and I'm over here getting destroyed by guys. Look at that Nintendo to Joya. I know. Good luck whatever UFO50 game you're loaded up. Fucking Karma, you can probably relate to this. Maybe not. Maybe you're too gamer. I have gotten to the end of Bushido Ball to try and cherry it 3 times. And I feel like the CPU just activates Killer Instinct on the final level and gets into my head. Like, I've gotten there like 3-4 times, and one time Kotaro just 8-0'd me. They just completely kick my shit into the ground, and I just put the Switch, the Steam Deck down. I just sighed. I'm like, ugh, I'll get it eventually. You as a pansexual dragoness? Hell yeah. I know, I love the Steam Deck Rumble. I mean, even if I basically only use it as like something to play during work breaks, it's so fucking good for that. Well, so we used it during the road trip that we had to Annex. That was a really good purchase for it. I'm going to be doing 2 flights this year. Oh no, just 1. I'm doing 1 flight this year, later this month. I'll talk more about it when it gets close to it. It's going to happen near a stream day. So the last Monday and Tuesday of this month, which I think is the 28th and 29th, I'm going to be flying to my work from home job. I'm going to go to their like real location in a state that I haven't mentioned. And I'm just going to work from there for 2 days and like have big socials and get to see my coworkers IRL. It's an employee summit where everybody comes on over. So I'm going to be gone on that Tuesday and have lots of things to talk about. Well, will I have much to talk about because I haven't mentioned where I work or what state it's in? It might just be a bunch of redacted info, but either way, I'll have some stories out of it. You know the little clip that I played of me drunk, giggling, rolling on the floor around like a little puppy? Yeah. See, that's the thing that I just assume would get my stream like content ID'd and mute the VOD. I mean, apparently Motto's checked and it didn't happen. Literally, all you need to do is just put it in OBS and then make sure that audio source is on the other channel so it doesn't go to the VOD. That's all I have to do, and then I can just have a clip to play at any time. Haven't talked about the Nintendo Direct yet. So I talked about watching my friend Silverbass talk about it. Well, I watched them watch the reveal yesterday, and they freaked out about it, and I talked about that. In terms of the actual stuff in there, I haven't. So you know what? You're right, Karma. I am using the default rules. I kind of forgot that there were rules there. I think my brain thought that would only apply to 2-player and not 1-player. Oh, your taxes are done? Let's go. Hi, Marambo. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to... There we go. I puffed just for you. So you didn't change the rules for a long time? But if I ever went back for the cherry again, I would. So you can make it... I actually didn't even look at what the rules are. I mean, when I eventually open UFO50, I will. Also, chat, look, it's really tiny, so it's hard to tell. I have 68.5 hours in UFO50 right now. So after we start playing, somebody tell me after 30 minutes to go take a 69-hour photo. Oh, your new convention sticker showed up in the mail today. I saw you post like the little sticker sheet that you got. That's exciting. Also, Max, I don't think it said hi. This seems like just a great platformer and VN console. Yeah, the gyro was pretty nice for FPS and aiming in general. I haven't actually even tried that. That's interesting. Did they freak out about the 4-second clip during a sizzle reel? Yes, they did. I know exactly what you're referencing. When I cherried Bushido Ball, I turned it... Whoa, you turned it up to 10 points? That's so gamer of you, Scythe. One of these days, my husband's going to sneak up behind me while I'm puffing and squish my cheeks and go... well, I mean, if they open the door at any time during my stream, I scream because I'm not used to it. No longer planning for reaching 69. Start Neon White instead, Lamau. You have another 24 hours on Monster Sanctuary. Whoa, already? Dang. So you've never done gyro? You send me a video about how to set up so it's comfy. Yeah, send it to me. It's on my eventual project to-do list, but I want to like make my Steam Deck do retro games and hook it up to retro achievements, because that would also be like a really cozy thing to do. Like, oh, you know, I just want to play like 20 minutes of some arcade game, and then I try and get achievements on it. Oh, let's load up like Mega Man X2 on my Steam Deck or what the fuck ever. But I haven't bothered with that yet. Not bad for a dead guy. Yeah, thank you, Dusky. I did say that. That's a verbatim quote from me. I'm gonna sip my tea. What else I want to talk about? I talked about that. So yes, I did virtual reality, which I talked about yesterday and Wednesday. Well, actually, an ad's about to start. So we can just stare at this one photo from my automatic screenshotter of Pronzo Dragon with a gigantic tummy right here. Yeah, thank you, automatic screenshotter, for capturing that. When they showed it off in their chat, I just said woof, like woof with all caps. So it's pretty easy to do, retro at least. You install EmuDeck and 90% of the work is done. I imagine the rest is just like getting the ROMs on there, which is old hat. Oh, there goes the ad, yeah. I'm gonna sip my water now. So you're a big believer in gyro. You basically didn't play FPS games your entire life because you didn't like MNK, and the controller aiming sucks. Now explore the genre a ton. Have I done anything with gyro since the Wii and Wii U? I don't know if I have. So you feel like Mario Kart World? Would you be a cow main or a Rocky Wrench main? You're gonna send me a DM showing me exactly what Rocky Wrench appears to a creature appreciation? Actually, I know I saw the cow. I don't even remember Rocky Wrench. Maybe it's just because I don't know the name. Oh, there's the DM. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I see. Now it makes... Oh, he throws the wrenches. I totally get why he's called that. Yeah, Rocky Wrench. I did not notice they were a part of that. They are cute. I think, like, Mario Kart World is going to be so good for Twitch and just chatting. Like, oh, who wants to free roam and just casually drive around while I yap at you? I don't know if they're in the ad right now. So if you want to step it up a notch, install something like Scything, and you can share saves and even resume states between devices. That's fascinating. I did not know about that. Has a Moonfang ass mouth, very nibble prone. Gosh, we love Moonfang mouths. Look at this nice curve. Look at these nice chompies right here. Okay, so we're out of the ad, so I can read anything else now. Can you draw me with a belly with that big and round? The thing is, I'm not a belly appreciator. The thighs, I like when you draw me with big thighs, but I think if I was drawn period with big belly, I just wouldn't like connect that it's me. I'm like, this is just a chubby clone of Kelef. You returned to Durgzo? Yeah, this is for my automatic screenshotter. I was using my voice. I clicked this little icon right here, and I was just talking into Pronzo's chat, and then it would type it out for me, which was awesome. Retro Achievements doesn't usually support save states as far as I know. I thought there was like the two settings. I thought there was like the hardcore Retro Achievements where like, what is it? Like, I think it only disables save states and nothing else. And then there was like the other version where like it doesn't matter and it had the two different colors for it. You'll draw me with even bigger thighs. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Oh my gosh. Gab, hi. Might as well guess what the meta character vehicle combo would be. I mean, I hope it's Yoshi. I mean, look at that face. How could you say no to that face? Maybe. You gotta get Sam to try the hard mode bosses. So in Sekiro, there's what? There's the bell that you can hit to make it harder, but then wasn't there like another thing? Like you talk to the kid and then you can do something. I only played like halfway through Sekiro. I never actually finished it. Colon 3C brings up so many tournaments. Kel if, more like Kel thick, yeah. Oh, yeah, return Kuro's charm to Kuro. Okay. Chris, how you doing? So endgame lets you unlock inner versions of a couple of bosses. Interesting. Who's this cute little friend from Pepper? Oh, the smug. I love a good smug. You doing okay? I hope I'm well. I am well. You know why? Because I did virtual reality yesterday. Oh, segue. So, when I got into VR, I went to a world that I like a lot. It's called Thad Magic Mirrors. You're basically in like a gigantic glass dome, and then there's like a tree growing on the outside of it. Oh, wait, I have like multiple just chatting backgrounds that are Thad Magic Mirrors, so I can just go change it. Let me go over here. I need to go to, what is it, nested backgrounds? I forget what I called it. Yeah, nested BGs. It was BG, not background. So I get rid of this one, which is warm obscured. Yeah. So this is the pier of Thad Magic Mirrors. This is like the inside of like a cute cuddle section of Thad Magic Mirrors. And there we go. That's the outside. Perfect. So this is the world that I was in yesterday. It has like a night and a day version. This is the night, but the photos that I have over here from the day version. Oh, you're going to head to start walking home from work. See you around. See you around, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. You had a dream last night that you were a kangaroo. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So how did it feel to be made of 0 triangles? Was this like a shocking thing, or was it dream logic where it felt natural? So you have an interesting discovery. Watermelon, strawberry, and lemonade mix tastes like a bubble gum. Watermelon, I'm imagining. Strawberry, I'm imagining. Lemonade? So the lemonade would add like the sweetness. I don't know. I've never tried, I think, any of those 3 comboed in any way. So that'd be interesting to try. Nested BGs. You meant to ask about that map at some point? It's a kick-ass map. I love this map. Immediately adds Thad Magic Mirrors to your checkout world. Says, oh, let me tell you more about it. I actually learned like 2 separate things about Thad Magic Mirrors I did not know about as somebody who has been there, I don't know, like 20 times. So I'm going to jump around this story a little bit. But so my friend Otto joined while I was waiting for my friend Gaby. If you know Voidhound _, they're the person that I hung out with in a VR chat yesterday. I'm actually going to shout them out because I like Gaby. / shout out Voidhound _. So Gaby sadly was going through like technical difficulties in VR, which gets the best of us, as in it gets literally fucking all of us at some point. And I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. I like chilling in VR. I'll just watch streams. That's why I was over here in Pronzo's and Sam's chat, because I was just waiting. And enough time passed, I thought, I'm actually being so silly. I'm in VR in a room alone in an invite-only world. I can just like go spawn a friends plus instance of the map I'm in, go on blue, and whoever comes and says hi on a Wednesday comes and says hi on a Wednesday. So Callie, who was in chat earlier, they were the first person to notice that I was on blue. And it was nice. Like, I'm used to being part of gigantic instances, like 60 to 80, and I'm used to being like in one-on-ones and really nothing in between. So to have a world of, it was eventually, 4 people? Oh, sorry, 5, because Javi joined near the end too, and then Gaby was there, so 6. A max of 6 people in a room. No, there's one more person, 7. Anyway, like 7 is a much different number from 60 or 80. But Otto came on in, and they knew the world better than I do. So I'm going to go over here to show you. So you see how there's like a big tree and like a little seat in like the top of the tree? I just thought that was aesthetic. I did not think you could get to there. Apparently, at the end of this pier that I'm pointing to, there's just a collection of bubbles inside the water. And if you jump in that exact like square-ish area of the bubbles, it goes woo, and it spawns a bubble around you. You can control it like a flying object and go wherever you want for like a couple of seconds. So Otto showed me, you jump over the pier into the bubbles, you spawn it, you can just go wherever you want. And we just flew to the top of the orb, and then there was like a rope where you could click it and then climb the tree. Fascinating. Thanks, Otto. I didn't know that. And do you ever get like this internal urge to do something silly? That happens to me all the time. So we were on top near the tree, and I thought, I just want to go do a cannonball into the water. So I went, and I did. And I realized, I turned around and I'm like, there's a light under the water. I'm going to go follow it. And I do this a lot in maps where I feel this internal curious urge and I forget the fact that there's a bunch of people around. But I have to satiate that urge. So I jumped in the water. I went towards the light. And this world has like an aggressive shader in the water. Like VR chat hoes understand. But if you're not a VR chat hoe like me, there's like underwater shaders that can trigger based on the world creator if they put it on that actually mimics the idea of you opening your eyes underwater and like it's kind of blurry, it's hard to see, the sound can be dampened. This world has a pretty aggressive water shader compared to other worlds I've been to. So you're a little bit blind kind of looking around, but you can see vague shapes. So I went towards the vague shape of light, and apparently there's a secret underwater cuddle room that you can only get to by jumping in the water and then going up the inner shaft filled with light. And there's like a crystal lamp. There's little pillows everywhere. I found this alone. I had never seen it before. I teleport back and I tell people about it and they follow me. I didn't realize until other people joined me there that it has like an echo effect. It's like a little cave that you can talk to people in. So I definitely plan on taking somebody here in the future because I did not know about it until yesterday. Perhaps I don't spend much time looking at the world. Yeah, do I just like stare into the eyes of the people that I bring here? Maybe. When are we going to cuddle over at GM Construct? I imagine somebody's brought GM Construct into VR chat, right? Pulls a fish head from the pouch. The perfect gift for Gaby. Oh, did I accidentally hit record as well? I did. I don't need to save a recording of the stream. There we go. Time to whisk your crush away into the underwater cuddle chamber. I know. It is really pretty. I actually know a bunch of people who are like terrified of underwater. So even though this is like a very cute space to be, I think to myself, if this is the only way to get here by jumping into the water with the aggressive water shader, that limits like a number of people that I could take here. But it's really cool. I would love to bring more people to that particular room. But even though I mentioned technical difficulties, it did not bother me whatsoever. Like I was chilling in Twitch chat. I had like a gaggle of people to come join me. I went on a discovery adventure. It was awesome. And then, of course, delightfully, Gaby logs on. So it's funny to me because Stretsky, who was here in VR chat here in Twitch chat earlier, they like went full send into VR and they have facial tracking. So that moon thing that was over here with her tongue out, where was it? It was like over here. Yeah. So this creature right here, Strutsky, they have facial tracking, which means they don't have to do a blend shape to stick their tongue out. They just do that and it comes out in VR, which is delightful. And they said on my last stream, they're like, Kel, if you have to spend time with somebody who has facial tracking on their model, lo and behold, I did. Lo and behold, I saw Gaby right here yesterday, and they do have that set up on their avatar, which is very cool. So what I told my husband in bed at the end of the night is hanging out with people who have facial tracking in VR is delightful in a very specific way. You can see them react to your stories, react to your words live. So I yap on about a lot of different stories in my life, both on stream and off stream. And I do this in like a continuous fashion. I think there is a start, there's an end, there's a couple circles I make. We stop by at Wendy's in the middle of the story and we eventually make it to the goal. And being able to see somebody's face like literally start to smile as I'm in the middle of a story getting to the good part is, let's just say, addicted. I need every headset from here on out to have facial tracking. It's important to me as a silly little guy to understand how people react. People can never know how much your eyes wander while you chat. Gaby and I talked about that. Like, Callie over here, I accidentally said Galley yesterday and I felt bad because I know Callie and Galley, so different. So Callie had like these like little ADHD edition things on their avatars. They had the Stim video, they had Family Guy montage, they had Subway Surfers on each side. And we talked about that when Gaby logged in, and they're like, "Oh, look, I'm distracting, tee hee." And it's not even that. Like, your eyes can dart side to side to look at your own camera, to look at your personal mirror, just like up and left when you're trying to recall something, down if you're feeling a little bit sheepish. Like, eye tracking catches all of those things, which, as somebody who stares at themselves a lot in VR chat, if I did have a facial tracking headset, which is an alluring idea because I have facial tracking on stream, but either way, like, I imagine my eyes would wander a lot more than I want to admit. Underwater Cutter Chamber? I highly recommend Thad Magic Mirrors. It's a cool map. Sorry for delay. Your board game group yelled at you, so you're a Kangi and a video game platformer about kicking stuff. I love that. I feel like you could take that skill and transition it to Coyote life of just kicking things. You absolutely adore watching somebody's face tracking during conversation, seeing emotions in real time. Oh, I know. Kiba, who was in chat earlier, they have facial tracking. And it's not just like seeing somebody's eyes wander side to side. It's not just seeing their smile on their literal face transition to their virtual model in the middle of a story. If somebody gets flustered, you can see it on their face. And that is also an addicting feeling. Kiba has talked about that before, where they're like, yeah, if somebody can see my face get like flustered and blushy and like look to the side and my ears fall down, yeah, literal blush detection. And if people see that, it encourages them to like keep teasing you, going a little bit more. I know, Hawk, we need eye and face tracking modules stat. It needs to be everywhere. I need the Decker to come out in 1 month with all these features and available everywhere, but that's not going to happen. Hawk, I hope Marbles is fun. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Dredge? I barely know anything about it. I know it's supposed to be engaging. I know it's supposed to be a little bit scary, a little bit thrilly. So then Hawk wanted to remind people that their eyes are up here. I guess it is true. If you have like a very massive chest, giant pecs to appreciate, people are going to stare down and look at them and you'll know. What if the blend shape for smile and eyes closed makes your ear goes flat too? I would love to see that. So Dredge is awesome. Very chill and eerie at the same time. You can chat and grind. I love chatting and grinding. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. I'm going to sip my tea. Yeah, it was a nice time. Like I talked about it after it happened, but when Zord and I had a one-on-one hangout, leading into that, I thought to myself, oh man, like I hang out with Zord all the time. This is wrong. I see Zord all the time. We see each other in VR. I see them in Twitch chat. I see them on their own streams. We talk in friend streams. But in terms of one-on-one hangouts, it had been a very long time. And I had this realization of an internal disconnect that I may or may not apply more often than I realize, which is, oh, just because I get micro social interactions with somebody consistently, it does not mean that I get like a lot of, I don't know, more intimate, I suppose that's the word, more intimate connection with them. And I can forget that. So ever since that moment, I've just been reaching out to different people to like spend more time with them. And I still have a short list. I literally have like 4 other people that I haven't scheduled yet. But Gaby was somebody who I thought about because like we see each other around in Twitch chats, around on streams. But I thought I'm going to do a one-on-one. I'm going to set it up in a very pretty world and I'm just going to pet their face and talk to them. And that's what it was. Look at this face, too. Thank you, facial tracking, for this gift. Thank you, automatic screenshotter. We get both angles. We have this one. Oh, yeah. And we have, It's very fun. It's very cute. You'll definitely enjoy it then. And I think, oh, I know, Neva. I'm sure Neva's so fucking sad. You'll not, you'll not only cry, you'll dehydrate. I don't know. I have a lot of water. It's a 40-ounce bottle. Is that enough to stave off dehydration? Probably not. Zayden, how are you doing, by the way? I'm gonna sip my water. It is it's interesting to try and think of like what games are good for like very slow just chatting on Twitch. Because of course, like doing recaps or just like having a whatever background and talking, I think is wonderful. But finding a game that fits that pace, I think is difficult a lot. Maybe. So there's something nice about a lower energy level. Big meats incentivizes people to be big and expressive positive. It's hard to explain. No, I mean, I think I understand. I think I relate as well because I mentioned it briefly, but to expand more on it. Like being in a group of 7 or less people is a lot more calming. And I guess to use the word again that I just used, intimate, it has like a wow, everybody has space to talk here. Everybody has space to listen. There's actually space for silence occasionally as somebody ends a sentence. Small cozy meets are nice. You get more time to talk in depth and less pressure to perform. Yeah. Bristle. Hi, Bristle. Ooh, you're cozy on the couch. Chat, how many of you just like post up somewhere comfortable and stare at Twitch on your phone? I am looking forward to when spring officially hits here in Kansas City because we have like there's like how do I phrase like a deck and then there's couches on there and it's super duper cozy, and if it's just the right temperature outside, I could very much see myself taking a break out there with a cup of tea and either a book or a Twitch stream on my phone or laptop. Ah, that sounds so nice. It is interesting to think about. So, I mean, I feel like my social like world is pretty like scheduled and adhered to and planned right now, which is all by design. But like the very big meets I love because it scratches every itch that a con does for me. Is like I can look anywhere and see any person and be excited about who could show up at any moment and jump towards them and pounce upon them if they do. And like one-on-ones are wonderful for many reasons. I get to stare into like a cool individual's eyes. We get to talk. We get to talk about the anxieties. We get to talk about the flirtations. We get to talk about the anything in betweeners. Everyone loves sitting on Kelif's deck. Well, no, not the Steam Deck, please. Like, it's very sensitive. Take care of it. Also, Kay, you said hi earlier, and I don't think I said hi. Hi, Kay. Yeah, cozy just like that. So in smaller, it makes it a bit easier to talk about whatever. Unless you're a Rago and you'll talk about deep topics anyway. True. I don't think I'll ever forget. Like there was one time my husband had a friend visit, and this was months and months ago. And I thought to myself, I want to be productive, but I'm going to give a small slice of my time to go hang out with husband plus friend to get to know them better. I set a timer on my phone for 30 minutes. I walk upstairs, not exaggerating, the entire 30 minutes, my husband told a story and just gabbed and gabbed and gabbed, and then it was over. I didn't say anything. The friend didn't say anything. All we did was listen to my husband do their monologue. And then I'm like, okay, I'm leaving now. So I always thought that was really cute. He's a big info dumper like me. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so not bald today. Let's see. Where's my post-it? What else I want to talk about? Let's see. I talked about this. I talked about that. I talked about that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so BMO, if you're lurking, feel free to make fun of me. I felt so fucking cool at work today and yesterday. It was one of those things where I'm slowly getting more permissions, more trust, more care, more attention, all these things that I personally desire in a working environment. And as somebody who likes to like exist in the coding world, in the developer world, no matter how hard you try, there's going to be weird things you don't expect. Somebody changed a thing in a database. Ooh, they changed the column name. They changed the data type, whatever. things are going to change. You're going to have to adjust. And there was a pipeline of information that changed for various reasons. And I thought to myself, this broke a lot of things, but I also know exactly how to fix it all. I'm going to make documentation about why it happened, about what to do to prevent it, and about how I tried to fix it. And I'm going to add it to my personal change log. And I did like a bunch of that today. And just being able to be organized, being able to investigate issues, be able to quote unquote solve problems. Ooh, that is what I want to do. I want to be a powerful developer with whatever tech stack I'm using. It brings me joy. So it's nice having a friend group that takes turns saying, hey, this big gathering's overwhelming. Let's vanish for a bit and catch up properly. I have come up with many silly ways to disappear with people, but I do tend to usually do it with just ones and onesies and not more than like twos or three these. But that is good. That's very positive. Lyra, how does this keep happening? And you almost got 69. That might have slightly made up for it. Also, Lyra, great piece of art you got recently. Hi. Bweep. Hi, Amanda. Hi, how you doing? Ava, hello. Rar, Jar, hi. Let's go find a nice dragon. I saw this one earlier today. I love this one. Chat, do you like this artist? Do you like underscore Plive? I love the texture work. I love the look in their eye staring over. This is a mischievous glance if I have ever seen one. I love the patchwork mountain in the distance. Ooh, the red and the purple intermingling. This more like desaturated grayish brown. Ooh, it makes all the other colors pop so wonderfully. Only a queer person could hold a sword like this. Ooh, the patterns on the trousers, so nice. Gosh, the way that the tail like ends in this nice curvy but also like blocky manner. Ooh, I love Plive. So Karen's doing great. You went for a run today. Let's go. Had a nice asking drive around town. Running some errands. Had an orange not chicken for dinner. Does that mean like tofu or does it mean like a different replacement? Dragon Soldier. I struggled to remember Mao Mao, but then I remembered Mao Mao and then it was funny. You're doing rather quite good in a quality manner. I love all of this for you. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh yeah, I made that, what is it, raspberry hibiscus again? I haven't bought Screwball whiskey in a while. I've been mostly getting Jameson or what was the other one I got? It was a local brand, I don't remember. But I love whiskey, and I'm a big fan of peanut butter whiskey. I also like Screwball. I'm gonna pour more tea while I'm thinking about it. I think peanut butter and whiskey is such a delightful combo. I've enjoyed multiple types of cinnamon whiskey, not just Fireball. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose the peanut butter over the cinnamon. I think that was all the little stories I want to talk about. Scrolling down my list. Yeah, the exact note I wrote to talk about work projects was just organized as all heck, which is true. Gosh, I love. Ooh. I feel like in an alternate reality, I could be a really good project manager, but I also love being a data guy, so it's hard. There's gonna be an ad starting in 3 minutes. I think I might start it like earlier, just so that it doesn't interrupt the gameplay, because I'm ready to transition to game now. Oh, so not chicken is a chicken substitute from Beyond Meat. That sounds awesome. I would definitely try that. It's such a good dragon. Yeah, I guess we can stare at them. I'm gonna run the ad, and then I'm going to start video games after, starting now. I will also need to plug my controller in. For people who know UFO50, do I know what I'm gonna play tonight? No. I'm just gonna go into it and choose whatever feels delightful that I haven't started. As I mentioned earlier with how much fucking Bushido Ball's been stepping on my nuts, I feel like it's the perfect work break game, UFO50 in general, to either try and get the gold on something, because they're all like small and arcadey, and I can just pause a game and come back to it. I might try in gold Campanella, which we started on the previous stream too. A good PM, but you really want to go down the manage others route? Not really. I mean, that was kind of the main reason I did not accept the promotion at my previous job, because I thought to myself, this leads to not being a developer. If I have to manage people, that means I actually don't get to do the work to solve the problems. I just get to understand where the problems are, which is less exciting to me. I mean, it's of course, internally, I want everything. I want to be able to understand every step in the process, which is kind of what managers get to see, is to be in more meetings, hear what's coming down the pipeline. But at the end of the day, what do I feel better doing? Actually solving problems, actually doing the dev work. A snagglemouth? Oh, yes. We love a good snagglemouth here. Eventually get high enough that you're too expensive to actually do the fun work. Oh, I know. What is it? The Peter principle? Yeah, the Peter principle happens all the time. I'm going to open UFO50. Wait, I thought I closed UFO50 in the Steam Deck because it says right over here, Steam Deck, blah, blah, blah. Save hasn't happened in the cloud. App suspended. I probably did close around 3:33. Is that in the other room? Oh my God, I'll be right back. I swear I closed it. I swear I said exit video game and it was at the Steam logo. Oh. It is closed. Oh wait, this does say out of sync. Retry sync? Question mark? Yeah, this is fine. I was such a believer. It actually does say 69 hours here. I mean, did I make any progress on my Steam Deck since I streamed? I don't think so. Oh no, this is up to date. I just need to stare at it and feel disappointment for it to work. Perfect. Okay. Headphones, hi. What? Hand tracking, hello. Controller, hey. All right, perfect. Well, it said in sync on the Steam Deck. It doesn't say that on my PC. I'll just like quit and reopen Steam. That fixes 90% of problems anyway. What? I feel like any time that I go searching for VR chat worlds to broaden the places that I like to take people to, I pretty much always circle back to the ones that I have already fallen in love with, including stuff like that, Magic Mirrors. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, fuck. Yes. Okay, cool. Look at that. Playtime 69 hours. Ooh, you played for 69 hours. Did you recommend this game to other players? Apparently, I played 30 minutes on the Steam Deck and it just had to sync the cloud save to actually tell me. Let's go. Let's see, I'm gonna click here. Gosh. Oh, thank you, Discorded. Poppin', hi Poppin'. Actually not going to. You can tell I accidentally opened this 2 milliseconds. Oh, sorry, it's probably 2 seconds. Poppin', hello, hi. Poppin'. There was so much good chatter in that one particular chat today. I'm behind. There's probably at least 50-something messages that I have missed. Not caught up on, but I will. I'll read through that. I'll get to see your stories, all those who support you. And I'll smile thinking about how much love we're surrounded with. Rawr. Have I been to Pocket Rain? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I've been to a rain world in the past that Rumble took me to, but I don't remember the name of it. So true, yeah. With how worlds update, it's always worth propping over to familiar words to see the Easter eggs. That is true, yeah. I should be on the other side for this. I should change my title, and then I should change my category. UFO50. It would be Pouch Rain. Trying new things. That was all caps. I don't want that. Trying new things, :3C. Everybody deserves a good :3C. You need to get VRCX. Is that a a thing that like lets you save other worlds and organize them, question mark? I feel like I've heard of that. The Mini Max Cherry, I felt so good about the Mini and Max Cherry. I love that game. And speaking of games that got close to cherrying, I meant to go to the bottom. You need 300,000 points on Seaside Drive to cherry it. I am at 296,300. It's because I died once stupidly on level 2. Oh, so it does more than that? So what features are you interested in with like V or CX? There's so many games I haven't played yet. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to just like start some new things today, because I want to understand like the breadth of availability so I can decide like what to focus on after that, like what tickles me the best. Yeah, you know, I've heard that a number of times, Scythe, and I just haven't done it. We should do that because I know it's like time gated. Elemento P, I just saw the P. Yeah, Pilot Quest. I should start this. I should have started this like 10 streams ago, but I didn't. UFO soft. Chad, do you want to be soft? I want to be soft. Welcome home, Prince. So it logs, it logs every YouTube video that plays so you can save dance videos. Okay, you need this, yes. So it exports photo info to a database, like who was around and what world you're in. So it allows you to organize better. I'm already horny about it. You're so soft. Oh wait, no, spoilers. You're so soft. This is the one I wanted to before the 25th game you play. Let's start it. So Pilot Quest Return to Zoldat. My controller, the cable got under my chair wheel, but now it's better. Wait. I don't think I actually updated the category. OBS sometimes lies to me, and I just have to do it twice to make sure. Or I messed up, either one. There we go. One day. Hi. Oh. Yeah, he did the pog face. Okay. Dragon? Okay, so we have Yo-Yo. Oh my god, a classic nothing interacting here. That is such an old game staple. So a friend was trying to log heart rate info to what videos they were dancing to. That is cute. I love that. What's a day in space? So it would depend on what planet. Well, no. I guess if you're just like flying through space like they were, they probably still have like a time counter to keep track of days, but internally, like how would your biometric clock work? I wonder if what they would do is they would just have like the future equivalent of like a sun lamp that would be on and then like dim slowly near night. 1/365 light years is a light day. I like a good light day sometimes, and then I like a good heavy day where like big dragons lay on me. Deckies. Hi, Deckies. I'm gonna set my T now. There's nothing here. It's because you're not facing towards the dragon. Oh, you can call me Tiramisu. I can eat him right up. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to tickle with you, Yo-Yo, see how you'd react, maybe tie you up in it, and then do some Yo-Yo Shibari. I'm sorry. So you can use this workbench to turn 1,000 moon drops into 1 moon ingot. Okay. Come back when you need a moon ingot. You got it. Is this a save crystal? It spins hypnotically. Chat, we just literally talked about Hypno the other stream. Are these good Hypno colors? I feel like you might need like a dark color in there, right, to break it up? Tiramisu. Shame this. I'm sorry. First, we had the rat stack in Heat and Blood Right that went so horribly. And now I've already tried to yo-yo beat up a dragon. So you delayed dinner. Hi, Kadam. I got too hungry. Curled up feeling everything is terrible until your partner wakes up when we ordered Chinese. You're really bad at taking care of yourself if you get too hungry. I feel like my version of this is if I get really into trying to solve a problem, be it like Unity or thinking, oh, I can solve this arts thing really quickly, or like a work problem that's really interesting to me. That style of hyper-focus means I take terrible care of my body, and I'm trying to be better about that. But I hope getting some food helps you out. The green being darker would make them pop. Poppin's right there. Ask the Hypnomaster himself. We will. Whenever they come back, I'll look at the crystal. Okay. Whoa, hi. Hello, I'm Dr. Lumen. Would you like to see a current research project? Sure. Metal yo-yo fertilizer. Okay, so there's 3 currencies. I wonder if those are the metal ingots on the left from the moon drops. Oh shit, fuel, I see. That's probably like the end goal to get off. Well, we'll probably have to repair it too. Oh, if it's a time-gated thing, these probably all help in either in terms of progressing the world or increasing the time, or I guess decreasing the time things happen. So the research machine looks like it's missing a gear, okay. Chat, were you ever into yo-yos? I owned multiple yo-yos as a kid, but I didn't like know any good tricks. Okay, so ingots, is that 100? Oh, it's 5. 5 and 50. What did this say? If you build a house, someone may come and live in it. Okay, this is a big one. Oh, you need a moon ingot to repair your destroyed shack. Okay, you can't sell meat until you repair it. There's nothing here. You're the gumma tree. If you give me 10 moon drops, I can make a seed for you. So they need drops instead of ingots. Okay. You could never get them to work. I was never good at walking the dog, so I just became the dog. Salard is my name. If you need to survive, you'll need some meat. Okay. So your poor, yeah, it's called Campanella. That's cute. Your poor Campanella's broken. You need to go, you need to find the parts lost in the crash. Okay. Making it wiggle. All right, what if I bully him? Boing. It bounces off his fleshy body. Would you like my meat, Kella? Yeah. Can you tell me how you prepare it? Like, how do you marinate it? You had a yo-yo, but you weren't like really obsessed with them or anything. People who are really good at yo-yos fascinate me. Kind of like the same with the Fushigi balls. End goal is to probably get off. It's just like VR, yeah. Can I go behind the tree? I cannot. Trick question, you're endangered, illegal? Oh gosh, what do I do now? The Grand Gyres are washing. Aren't Fushigi balls a sex thing? I didn't know, are they? Are they actually horny and I was unaware? Can I break this? Yes. So is this the single shard? Is this a moon drop or whatever it's called? Oh, it's 10, sorry. So if I hit this 9 more times, ping, ping. I don't know if these other dudes could like pick up my stuff. Maybe I'm paranoid for thinking that. I'm just assuming that this is this currency. Perfect, so we got a seed and then we plant it. Oh, I see, perfect. Okay, wow, it's a lot more active than I thought. I'm guessing this might like break and need to recharge, or we'll see how it goes, but I definitely need to plant more of these things. A sex thing? I don't know. Rotating the balls together? I mean, it is only gave the balls touch, so. Imagine a store clerk just effortlessly yo-yoing while checking you out. Can you like tip store clerks? Because I would do that in that scenario. Yeah, so this game is, people told me it was like an idle game before. So you are trying to make the idling more efficient. Okay. Oh, it's up to 40 now. I see. All right, ooh, perfect. Fushigi balls are for contact juggling, okay. There's an actual game in here too. I'm assuming you have to get like the meat to be able to get faster to the actual game, or just make other purchases. I didn't click these yet. So those are all ingots. I think the only thing that's not ingots is the upper left. Well, the meat, but I have to get an ingot to be able to do that. And then I need, what is it, 1,000 to be able to do that? Yeah, it's 1,000, okay. You might be confusing them with anal beads. Oh, well, those are very different, but they do involve balls. Benoit balls. Is that just how people say bunny? Let's see. So we're, 160. Do you want to talk more? So you have a great wing. You have a great pause. I don't know if, can I look at you from the back? Can you show that off for me? We've seen your side sprite, your down sprite. What about your uppy sprite? Yeah, ooh, there's the nice ridges and tail. That's what I'm here for. So I'm assuming now that like this is up in the style of game it is, I can just like leave it and then it'll start like generating. I guess I can just like close it, right? So it's at 80. It's at 80, back to library, close game. Oh, that was exactly half. That was 25. I didn't even realize we only hit 25. So when I open it, it'll be at like 90 or 100 or whatever. Yes, okay, so that's exactly what I wanted to see. Is it worth trying to get the next amount right now? It's 160. You spelled it wrong. Ben Wall balls. Oh, also known as orgasm balls, rinotama, Venus balls, or Meanling, are marble-sized balls, usually hollow. Contain a small weight that roll around and are used for sexual Oh, it's sounding with marbles. Oh gosh, okay. This is a whole new world that I was unaware of, and I'm gonna go back to my little game over here, my incremental game. How many of these do I collect to forget about sex balls? Oh my God, they just come to you? Interesting. Oh, we're almost at 160. I think it is worth planting that third thing, and then we can go play a different game while we wait. Okay, perfect. Plant the seed, and we leave for now. Perfect. What's another thing that we could do? I'm just gonna read some descriptions and see what I feel. Let's block. Oh, this is this is alphabetical. I'm not in the mood for a puzzle game. I'm usually not. Build and detonate chain reactions to drive demon hordes out of town. But what if I bring like more demons to my yard? See, select place, rotate. I'm actually curious what blowing things up is like. Please explode with me. Fumble, hi Fumble. I love this title screen, oh my gosh. Fumble, thanks so much for the 20 months. Fumble, you came up in a stream chat yesterday. I happen to have an automatic screenshotter of like, no spoilers, of like the ish moment. I'm gonna hit this and then pause and we'll get back to it. So I was over by Sam's stream yesterday in virtual reality, watched them play Sekiro. And we were both talking about at some point how cute your puppy dog model is. I don't remember that base from Tosca, but we're just like, yes, Fumble is a very good dog in that model. So Ben Wallballs reminded the one Archer episode. I have not seen Archer in so long. Archer is one of those shows that I watched with my ex a lot, so I associate it directly with them. Failwin, hi. People are talking about when you're not around, but like positive. It's a good thing. We're appreciating the fumble. We started this town with high hops, unaware of the evil below the surface. Now the horde threatens our very survival. You once claimed knowledge of alchemy and boasted of explosive chain reactions. Was it all just bluster? Or are you the one trying to save us? Interesting, okay. Is this active? Is this turn-based? I don't, oh, I see men. Oh, it's a timer thing? I mean, we don't know anything yet. So how do I place a cannon? Okay, how do I rotate, like this? Yes. I wonder how many like things I can do. Oh, 15 pieces, I see, okay. Interesting. And this is a either side. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We have like a large collection of different little guys. Okay. So we still need to get you, and then I'll get that one. So we only have one left that we need to hit, correct? Detonate, yeah. Oh, I didn't understand. And I now understand. They're supposed to all connect to each other. I see. I thought it would just be able to hit detonate. They would all go like in one big thing. It's more about the chain reaction, which they just talked about. This is much more fascinating now. So cannon is like really good. So I feel like I'm kind of addicted to maybe trying to use that. Oh, and then not hitting the townspeople is a whole different thing. This one was neat, yeah. Oh, you did the same thing? I'm glad. Oh, Fumble. I don't have context for it because I haven't played Rebirth, but I know exactly how you feel when you watch Harvest do the one like Fortress Condor mini game in that, where you're just like, this was so hard, and then they did it effortlessly, and you're like, how are you so good at this? I feel like I feel that all the time watching Twitch streamers of thinking, ooh, this is gonna be the part they struggle, and they don't even bat an eye on it, and it goes fine. I wonder if having like sort of a bottom-up build kind of makes sense. So I'm gonna do this. And then I don't wanna hurt the little lady right there. I mean, this works fine. Well, no, actually it doesn't. This is a poor decision. This is a mediocre idea, but I've already started to place and I can't go back. Oh wait, hold X to cancel. Oh my God, there's a cancel. I only just appreciated. Perfect, so, oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is rad too, okay. So the cannon will also get you. Can I like hover over the stuff I already have out? I don't think I can. I think I have to just like remember, which is very scary to me. So you'll eventually get there, so we'll have to try and explode you. Okay. How are we gonna like build upwards is the question. I have no idea. So we have that spot, we have those spot. Lands on target, so this is separate. So you're gonna be like the farthest one away. Wait, let me read that again. Lands on target? I just assume I could place it over somebody, but that might be wrong. You're at least better at the card game than the bottom up build is the best way to appreciate the bottom. So you have to do it now if you want to go fast. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to read that. So this is gonna explode you, which is gonna explode you, which is gonna get this guy. Pitchfork, I don't know if I really want. You're gonna be able to go here. We need to get this guy to explode. I don't understand lands on target. Oh, I see. You place it down and then it goes later. Oh, I did not get that at all. Okay. So that's gonna... So we need to ignite the rocket, which we have. Is that everything? That's everything, right? So you start this, and trying to see if I'm understanding this correctly. Then the chain reaction goes, that's gonna go upwards. Yeah, okay. We're understanding the basics. All right, cool, get ready. Ooh, okay, so you're gonna get another townsperson, like each particular level. So building quickly, well, you only have X number of pieces, so it's a balance between piece placement, order of them. It's everything. You have to think of everything here. So conversely, there are cases where you get through a section, even though it's a slight issue, and the streamer gets super stuck there. Yeah, I very much have seen that a lot. Not did anything wrong with streamer, more just like luck based. Yeah, you just happen to have the right train of thought. That happens all the time in games where like you just happen to be in the developer's headspace when you read something and you're like, oh, of course it works that way. And then they're stuck in it for like 30 plus minutes. Okay. Oh, I think you get 15 pieces each, and the more that you keep on earlier levels, the easier the later levels are. I think that's kind of what's happening there. That's interesting. Can I get a double here in any placement? I don't think I can with the frog. Oh, I can, so right here. Oh, and that's awesome. So 2 to the right of the frog. Actually, this seems like good value, right? Because I have a lot of explosive spots. I think so. Oh, we have alchemical, so this will actually get those guys. This will get that man. The upper left we're missing right now. Okay. I don't have anybody who has like 2 to go, like 2 in a row, 2 left or 2 up or anything. Wolves, hi. I hope we're doing well. I'm good. I just talked yesterday about how I hung out in VR chat with somebody who has full facial tracking, and I got to see their face react immediately to the words that I say. It's fascinating. Like, it's an amazing technology that I'm jealous of. But I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, cannon is so good. I really want cannon. So we'll guarantee get these guys here. I'm nervous about this. Oh wait, no, I'm not. This is perfect. We get you, and then it's just the top part. I think what I have to do is like this, and then we do that. And I think this is everything. Did I miss something? Oh, sorry, wish him to explode, it's you. I didn't get the upper left, fuck! I missed upper left. Ooh. I even said that earlier. Oh, the town survives? Really? Oh, it's a greater that, oh, you could intentionally leave -1? That's interesting. I thought I fucked up. It's fascinating. You're also envious. So everybody who's been a part of like that conversation, that really long chain of events that happened in that one Discord channel earlier, I've been thinking about. Like so many more messages are there that I'm excited to comb through after stream. I love seeing those conversations bloom and flourish. You're feeling a little bit of anxiety. You're trying to calm down with a Kangi stream. I hope giggles help you feel calm. I hope soft voices. I hope the gasps help. I feel like I've been a gaspy guy recently. Go for perfect games or might bother you. No, whoa, what is this man? Who's this purple dude? My thought is they take 2 hits. I don't know if that's true. It just feels right to say that they have to take 2. We don't have anybody who does cardinal, like up, down, left, right. I think the best return investment's probably like you. I'm gonna start with that, and then we can get you, so the lower right is completely taken care of. But nothing like changed with those. Well, I guess I can do that. No, I don't even like you. I think what I do is this. That way he would chain to the other ones, and then I have other spots that I can click off. Like that would hit you. I would love to sip some tea. Hi, RFG. Did you know UFO also stands for udon, fusilli, and onigiri cadenza? I'm delightfully hungry now. I actually did have some nice ramen for lunch. By nice, I mean it was a step up from top ramen, but it wasn't eating out. I'm gonna stretch for you, RFG. RFG, I'm gonna be your cheerleader. That's right, I'm stretching. I don't have my skirt on right now, but imagine that I do, so I can be a better cheerleader. Ooh, the alchemical bomb, okay. Gosh, what do I wanna do here? No, that wouldn't work. So this would be able to get this guy up here. Because this one X-Man on the middle right will get a chain reaction towards everything. This I think is a good bet because it's going to get those 2 dudes. But we have like nothing for the left side of the map, and we don't know anything about like this purple dude. I feel like I have to start like building towards something else right now to like set up a chain reaction. I guess theoretically I could leave some spots for later. Gold might be cheaper to put in your ramen at this point. Oh man, Phelan, I used to work at a cupcake shop and we would have gold leaf that we would take like a little Perry knife. We would do like a little flake of gold on top of our devil's food cupcake. It was just like a dark chocolate cupcake, but we had like a fancy name for it. And we put a tiny bit of gold flake on every ganache, and it bugged me so much. I'm like, aesthetically, it's nice, but it was so much energy and time. Gently work lurking here. I love a good work lurk. Instant ramen, putting something else in it is a pretty good meal, like eggs. I actually put 2 eggs in ramen earlier this week because I really wanted to. I've been putting off eating any eggs because they're so expensive, but I've hit like a critical mass, and I thought, I need eggs. It's been so long, I crave. A Perry knife? It sounds dangerous. Glad you're not working there anymore. Yeah, it's true. Like, you try and go, like, be nice to your coworker, but they have the knife, and then, like, you just get deflected and you fall down. Will the frog hit the X guy? Yes. So the frog hits 2 in every direction. So the frog will hit the 2 spots above him, which will get the X guy, which will get the guy in the top right. Kel worked at the Dark Souls of cupcake shops. I should have gotten better at rolling while I was there. Edible gold's weird to you. It looks neat. It's like eating metal. Imagine prepping. It sucks. It was a lot of work for like barely any benefit, I think. Blind Town Cupcakery. Yeah. So we had the poison cupcake that was really cheap, but then we had the poison antidote cupcake that was really expensive. And that's how we had like good margins working there. Interesting. Can you have some gold flake on this special day? Anything for you, Gally. I really don't like my pieces right now. Really don't like these pieces. Nothing from the right is connecting to the left, like, at all. You don't want cupcakes made with quail eggs? The 2 words quail eggs sends part of my brain into a conniption fit. You prefer Central Yarnum pastry shop personally? Yeah, everything is strawberry or cherry there, and I don't know why, but it's delicious. Until you get the customer with poison resist gear on. Yeah, blood strudels. Thank you for also working towards that. I feel like I just have to use some pieces for like fluff right now. I need a frog. Gosh, I'm just gonna like throw up a bunch of wasted shit right now, and I'm not excited about it. God, that's putting that snake in the upwards position was like really bad for me. Oh, there's the frog. Thank you. So you're gonna hit you. You're gonna hit you. Okay. So if I detonate, I have to walk through this slowly now. Can I use my mouse here? You can't see my mouse now. Oh, I can use my mouse in the OBS preview, not that you can see it. So if I blow up this guy, he's gonna get you. Going to hit all of those things. Oh, I didn't actually connect with the frog, did I? I put him up there, but I didn't actually get you, which is gonna be 2 over. Yes? No. I see. It's the trident guy. The trident guy is gonna hit the frog. No. I do still have to do this here. Yes? Let's try it. I believe. Oh, I did miss that one dude over there. I'm assuming he takes 2 hits. I don't know if this is true. The purple guy. Hey, okay, 3 is greater than 2. We're fine, right? Yeah. Okay, whoa. This is a scary game. Food with gold is kind of fetishizing wealth. Honestly, you're kind of really correct there. To be clear, the issue isn't just the fetishizing part. It's specifically when applied to the wealth part. Yeah, gosh, I love fetishizing. Anyway. So, FYI, it's going to be an RFG Lurks evening. You're feeling exhausted after this week. You've been so busy. Terrence and I were talking in chat earlier about taking big introvert time and just being able to chill, relax, take care of ourselves. I hope you can do the same thing. Chat, what is your favorite way to introvert? Is it like book with tea? Is it bath? Is it soft walks? Is it taking a nap with a cat or a dog? Like, what do you like to do? Okay, so confirmed. We have a lot of pieces now, which feels wonderful. Lands on target. So we'll still need to actually trigger it and then make it land somewhere. Here's my thought. So the rocket target. This is a really good bang for our buck, but we'll still have to trigger it. Yeah, I can't get you with it, unfortunately. The perfect spot is not existent. I think I have to ignore that for now and just try and plan ahead. So when that lands here... Oh, that's a terrible decision. Watching the Caliph Kangaroo stream. All to deal with the anxieties and the introverties. Oh, book with lit candle, cat on the couch or bed next to you. I love book with lit candle. I love relaxing that way. I'm glad you're glad that I showed Dragon Dad Bod Peas. He didn't see that piece. There was another one drawn by Golden Toast that I don't have a photo of that was also super cute. Also, Chad, an ad is starting soon. I can't prevent this one. Cat and nap is nice. Growing up with like 3 cats, I would take naps with them on the floor in the sunlight, and it felt so good. Tea is tasty, candles comfy, books are nice, cat fluffy and good. You like all that? I love all these things. Being alone in a peaceful place. Pacing around while daydreaming. Yeah, ooh, pacing while daydreaming is so good. I love doing that on walks. You'd like to say something cool or thoughtful. In reality, it's video games. Okay, so specifically video games, what is something that, like, you, Twitch chat, feel restored by? Because, like, I like video games a lot, but I feel like the majority of the time I'm working towards a goal. Like, can I say trying to cherry Bushido Ball is relaxing? Not necessarily, but it is fun. Like, Star Wars Spare, I don't think is relaxing, but I think it's very fun. I mentioned it briefly on my last stream. I've been playing a little bit of Dwarf Fortress Online. Do I know anything? No. Talk to me about it. I know how to place dwarves and do like a couple of different orders. It's not a lot. But that's actually been weirdly relaxing to watch like 3-hour-long video tutorials about. Oh, I can't read Vince's message yet because of the ads. Ooh, I'm also going to sip tea while I wait. What other games in the past have been relaxing to me? I mean, honestly, JRPG is super relaxing. And stuff like Dredge that Hawk talked about, just like grinding slowly and talking with chat. I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles was that for me. Ooh, the ad's gonna stop. Perfect. For self-care, you like to shut everyone out for some you time. Maybe boot up a cozy stream like Kangi here. Put in a brook or rain white noise, but if a comfy game like Skyrim or KH. Ooh, yeah, comfort games, like games that you've beaten a lot of times. Yeah, Skyrim or KH makes sense. You don't know the amount of hours I've spent in Lego Fortnite? Yeah. High pause. One of your favorite ways to enjoy solitude? Ooh, working a music project or something? Feel like being social again, you can come back with something to share. Even better if you made something with somebody in mind. I kind of made this for you on some level. That's so cute. One of my best introvert ways to socialize back in like my Tumblr time was I would just scroll down my list of people I follow and be like, you have a cute persona. I'm going to draw you and send it to you and then run away because I don't know how to make friends. This was like a long time ago. And honestly, it worked a lot. Like, it started a lot of cool conversations. Like, some of those friendships that I made in the past by just awkwardly drawing fan art and throwing it at them, I still talk to those people. Hi, Tuanchi. Ooh, Legend of Dragoon. It's such a good comfort game. That game is fascinating. Like, I played it a bit growing up. I never beat it because it was 4 discs long and I didn't have the attention span as a child. Maybe I got lost. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I've watched a number of video essays about that, about why it's a really interesting game, though. Ooh, a good thunderstorm from the porch is nice. Bristle, nature's been so mean to me specifically, where we finally been getting rain after a dry spell here in Kansas, but the storms only happen at 2 or 3 in the morning and wake me up. I can't even be awake for the good storms. Well, I guess they technically woke me up, but it's not cozy being awake at 2 or 3 in the morning for the storms. I want that to happen at, like, in the afternoon. Comfy retro JRPGs, something low effort and either repetitive or very familiar, looking to chill. I sometimes have enjoyed like some cozy puzzle games in the past as well. I think those can be fun. Ooh, time trials and racing. Whoa, repetition. Yeah, I think repetition so your brain doesn't have to extend itself much. Now Kinky makes friends by leashing them and dragging them into VR. Well, I tug them into VR and then they leash me. That's kind of like the contract. That's super cute. Like a cat is bringing you a bird they caught. Ooh, yeah, true. The first story-driven game that affected your brain, and gosh, you love it so much, Legend Dragoon. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know. I'm sure you'll be awake on Friday morning, say between the hours of 12 and 2 in the morning. Bima, how do you know me so well? Whenever I should learn the bifastic sleep, I can enjoy those times. Is that kind of like a split schedule? Is that what that means? Ooh, that's true. You heard demons like contracts. You like demons. Did I know I'm extra lovely? What have I done to be extra? I knew I was traditionally lovely, but Twonshu, how have I been extra for you today? Let's go fail this level. Let's see. Cannon is incredibly good, but that one, like, dude over here is in the way so bad for the best possible line. I think I should... God, Cannon is so good. I feel like I have to just, like, place it down here and then use it to, like, light up anything else that I need to light up or set up. Sacrifice. So that line's gonna explode. That was actually kind of a waste because my target, well, waste is a bad word. Waste is a strong word. Let's see. We're gonna need to get like a couple hits on you. So that's gonna be 1. Ooh, it's not the piece that I wanted. Let's see. We need to get you still. That's the piece that I want. So the purple guy at the top is going to die with the current line of hits. Frog is so good. We need... Ooh, I can't get that there. That's fine. Frog is so good. This is perfect. This gets 2 weird pieces that I would have struggled to hit. I'm almost tempted to do this to be able to get like a pitchfork person down at the bottom and then set up another line. I think I'm going to do it. Let's see. A U-trigger frog. I'm nervous about using you right now. I guess I have 2 of these, so I kind of need to use one of them. Rick. That would be bad. This is sort of like, it's a little bit of a waste, but I need to kill that purple dude and trigger other things. Oh my God, I literally only have you to place. I'm so sad. I don't want this piece right now. I do not want this piece right now. I mean, I can do this. It's not exciting, but this does work. Well, no, I need... Okay, fine. Yeah, now you show up, thanks. That's what I wanted. Okay. Well, I was really hoping for you earlier, but I've already used something that you would have been good for. I could still do this. So who am I missing right now is the question. Is it just bottom? Is it bottom of this stack right here near my finger and top left? Is that all that I'm missing? I don't think top left is worth going for. So let's see. We're gonna explode you. I'm walking through the chain right now. We're going to hit the purple guy at the top twice, purple guy on the right twice. Gonna get that line. I don't think we get person in the middle, like right here, a 2 above where I'm pointing. I don't think we get that one. And that's actually, no, we do. We do get that one. I just missed that in my line of thoughts. I think we're, oh, sorry, far right? Yeah, okay. So we need this one. And then I think I detonate you, and then I think we're only missing 2, which is fine, right? Okay, perfect. Yes, that was the plan. Let's go. 3 over 2. I'm trying to just save pieces for later and do less turns at the start. I don't know if that's the right idea. That's just how I'm approaching it. Oh my God. Woof, woof. So basically with this sleep, it used to be for industrialization. People went to bed earlier, woke in the middle of the night, stayed up for about 2 hours, then slept again until dawn. It used to be how everybody slept. I love consistency. As long as the thing is the same every day, I'm happy. Silvers. Hi, Silvers. You sent me a picture of the seal I made to a friend. Yeah. They were so oh, they have the same seal. I love that dragon wax seal with a star background. It's so good. That was actually the first one I ever bought. Getting the pieces I didn't need is usually where I start placing things together. Save things for later, forget to connect. Yeah. What game is this again? Devilition. There we go. I was like, I knew it had a pun. Devilition. I love consistency and repetition. Too bad my like doesn't allow for it. No. Oh wait, this pitchfork dude is like, I pressed A twice accidentally, so he's there now. Fuck. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh well, we're here. Oof. Oof. Well, I'd love to sip tea. I was so happy because I wanted him to be above the 2 purple dudes on the left. But we're here. We're here. We'll make it work. It's fine. God, getting to like the upper right. Would it be worth doing a cannon and then going from top right to left just to murder some stuff? Bungled it, I did. Hi, Glow. Glow, I hope you're well. Curses I say. This is actually a really good placement. We can trigger him later. That's very nice. We'll keep you. I think I might just be sort of planning ahead, and I'll have to go a little bit reverse here. This seems like a very good trigger spot. Frog to be the start trigger, actually kill the guy in the top left. We'll get you. The snake can get that guy right there. Will that be 2 hits? One of those purple dudes will live, which is not what I want in my current setup. I kind of want to save a snake for you. Speaking of snakes, the down, I can't really do anything with the down. If I do this, I don't get anything for it, so it's not really worth going for. We're gonna do the X, we're gonna do that. How can I make frog cool? So that'll trigger below. You have nice news today? Please share. I love hearing nice news. So the 2 purple dudes will die. We can get those guys out of here. We only get 2 kills, but I feel like we kind of need it to get those guys. How else are we going to get up there without using a bunch of pieces? I'm gonna use you to just act as a detonator from the second frog that I have and trigger more things. Do I want to do this? Yes. And then we do the X pattern. And then we're only snakes right now. This is, it's not fine for me. Dang it. I was really hoping it would be. So you do X pattern, X pattern. What do I do? So someone, someone on the internet admitted a crush on you and you like them too. Admittedly, you don't understand the exact shape of feelings for them, e.g. their feelings for you are romantic and you don't know about yours for them, but you have lots of affection towards them. They're a sleepy pink sheep. Are they a mareeb? That's cute either way. Oh my gosh. Whoa. It's funny because I keep telling my crush this and I think it's very adorable. I have become sort of like an advice Sherpa among my friends for people who are like, I have feelings for somebody. How do I talk about it, Kelloff? I'm like, I can only tell you what I know, what I've been through, but I'll give you all the advice I can. 3, maybe 4 times in the past week, people have reached out to me, like completely separate friends who probably haven't talked to each other about it, but they talked to me about it, being like, Kelloff, I have a crush. What do I do? Oh, not Pokemon? I mean, still adorable. Sleepy pink sheep. We're only snakes? Donate now for explosive scaly action? I'm spamming. I'm spamming POS. Where do I go? Who do I throw money at? Golly. Do I have to use a frog right here to be able to get closer on the other side? This is actually probably the play and I was ignoring it. Whoa, a second cannon? Second cannon is actually like really sexy. Do I save it though? I think I might try and save it because it's so good. So if I detonated now, would we be chill? If I detonated frog, we'll let the music play. So this wouldn't kill purple in the lower right, who I'm kind of blocking because they only have like 1 damage on them. You need 2 to kill the purple, but we don't need to do that to win. We only have to have more villagers than enemies, which would be 2. So I'm gonna walk through. You destroy you, who gets all those dudes, which is awesome. You blow this up, who kills you, and you get that, and that starts this X chain reaction. The frog here also gets this, 1 damage, 1 damage. You explode this, which gets that damage. Yeah, this X goes, you get this. So there's gonna be 2 damage on you from this X and that plus. This plus gets all of you. X goes over here, snake gets you. Frog explodes you, gets this, gets that, and that. So we should be good to go. I think my math is right. Hold. Okay. Perfect. 1 dude left, exactly what I expected. This is very brain. It's kind of fascinating. Ooh, that's an interesting question from Foodski. Did purple count as 2? Like, if they had 2 health, would they count, or is it just bodies? My thought is bodies, but I actually don't know. If not for the strategic advantage, at least because frogs are neat. They are neat. Whoa, okay, so we have like a Bahamut there. Oh my god, and we start with a cannon. That is so sexy. Frog become explode? Everybody become explode here. What's the best cannon shot? I think just bottom row. Bottom row would guarantee the kill on that guy and then set up a bunch of possible chain reactions. I feel like this is a great starter right here, and we can build off of this. Hi, Felix. Hello. Good morning. So we'll have to get 2 hits on you. I'm happy to just use a simple little snake right there. Snakes are hard to utilize correctly anyway, so. We can do this to guarantee all purples, not counting the top, are killed from this setup already. And so essentially we need to start using a frog to build outwards. I think I'm going to do this. And that means when he pluses, the snake's gonna get you. And another frog is delightful. Oh, actually, yeah, we could frog right here and start to build out. This guy's dead, you're dead. Yeah, so you're gonna start, whoa, another cannon, awesome. So you're gonna build here, I think. We need an X-friend right now. Spawn an X-friend here. Fuck, well, actually, 2 cannons is so good. Man, if I had known I was gonna get a second cannon so fast. I think I do this to set up getting more damage on the behemoth. Like, I'm assuming it has to be 3 health on them. There's an X, that's what I wanted. So, I could 2 snake here. I think I'm gonna 2 snake here just to guarantee. They're in a very weird position. Okay, since the cannon's going upwards, we can get 1 hit here, 2 hits here. Another cannon? Oh my gosh. I mean, I could just shoot a we have 7 pieces left. 7 is a lot. Hope y'all are good. We're trying to big brain right now. Wonder how much HP the scepter has. My guess is 3, just because we've had 1 enemies, 2 enemies, and now I'm guessing 3 is next. I played so many games for this. I'm only half in. I've literally today hit 25 games. Brain games like this are fun. Oh yeah, Party House is so good. I loved Party House. Yeah, with the werewolves, dragons, and dinosaurs. Big brain is not minus end. So Felix, I have to use my brain today. I have to expend it, so I'm more susceptible to minus int tomorrow. That's my plan. I feel like it has to be 3 on that left dude. So who am I not killing? I'm not killing top purple. I feel like we still throw a cannon out towards top purple. And we'll get everybody else. It's not true. No, that's true. Okay. Yeah, this would be bad. We don't want to do that. I want an X guy. An X guy would like solve my problems. I don't want to spend a cannon here. I'm gonna minus it with some drinks in Vieira chat. I don't know if I'll do 2 drinks again. I don't want to become that giggly every week. Do I just waste a do to try and get an X, or do I spend a guaranteed cannon? I think I'm gonna spend the guaranteed cannon and just try it out. That's who I wanted, you fucker. I was waiting for you. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I like how you phrase that. Treats are supposed to remain as treats. So true. Did I do this math right? I missed one. I only did 1 hit on a purple instead of 2, but we survived. Okay, nervous. Okay, so guaranteed. Oh, this is a really good X placement right here. Let's see, so you're gonna hit here. Okay. I'll have to tie you together to something else eventually. Lands on target. This is so good. I don't know how I want to even try and get this. So if I place you here, then I could put a plus friend there. Yeah. So we're going to have plus be the ignition. It's going to get 2 hits onto the purple guy on the left. Where's the target gonna land? Oh my god. Ooh, this sucks. This is really rough. Getting up there, I feel like is the hardest thing to accomplish right now, so we should just throw one over here. This is getting more difficult. We're around 7 out of 10. Okay. Woof. Woof. I can't even place an X over here. This guy's gonna be incredibly hard to hit. I think I just have to accept that I need to do like attacks like this on him. You gotta ask, what are these people doing to keep so many demons? And why are they staying? It's a great question. They're probably locked in. You know, I think it's like one dude. It's like that Spider's George, like the one dude in a cave has 10,000 demons. I feel like George in their house somewhere is doing all the summoning, and we're trying to find out which house they're in to stop it. So you are the starter in my head, which is gonna hit you, which is gonna go up there. Well, I guess that can act as like another trigger because that's already step 2. Okay. Here's what I do. Kangi brings out the classic Tumblr lore. I love that post. So you are going to trigger this, which is going to trigger you, and that's how I'm gonna get to this weirdo over here on the right side. Right side weirdo is gone. We have 15 pieces left, which is a lot. Ooh, alchemy. Okay, how do I do good with alchemy here? This is a very nice get. Because we need like, oh God, I can't do any of my traditional AoE stuff with the placement right now. It's like a reality TV show. And they keep saying to the end, oh, they get to marry the surviving demons. Chat, do you want to marry Baphomet? Do you want to marry, like, what style of demon do you want? Do you want goat? Do you want bull? Is there a dragon demon out there? I guess there's that one television show that has a dragon demon, so yes, that should be an option. Oh, it look like purple Brooklyns. They kind of do, actually. I love Brooklyn. Brooklyn is so handsome. I feel like this is a great call because we'll need to, yeah, we'll need to get more damage on all those dudes. So that's 1 damage, 2 damage on that lower Baphomet. Baphomet's technically a dragon. You call dibs. Hi, Lemon. Okay, so let's see. If Baphomet also has paws and not hooves, I think they're extra sexy. The red guys look like they'd be gremlin partners. Lemon, I read the announcement in your Discord. I am excited for you to have time to work on projects that excite yourself. Lucifer is often described as a dragon, yet Christianity was never going to win over my heart. Gosh, what do I do here? You already hit twice, so we don't have to worry about you. They're already dead to me. I already get all of that. Lower left and the Baphomets are the issues. Kelf's not a hoof slot. They probably feel better to get stepped on by, but I think in every other way, they're not as cool. Speaking of crushes, you've admittedly been having a hard time with some feelings surrounding somebody you've had feelings for a very long time, probably waited way too long to say anything. And now I feel like I'm ready to talk about it. I can't seem to shake the feeling that maybe they don't care to see too much of you these days. That is a hard situation to be in. One of the ways I described it, I talked earlier about having a lot of people reach out to me. I think it's 2 choices. It's be stuck wondering or be stuck knowing. And it's hard to not just keep wandering in the wondering, thinking to yourself, but has it been too long? Is it gonna be the right time? Is it gonna be awkward? Is it gonna be easy? Is it gonna be hard? Are we gonna laugh about it? Are we still gonna talk just as much or less after? I think having a definitive answer either way is better than being stuck in wondering. And that's easier said than done, of course. I really struggled to know the words to say, the right space to be in, the right spot in between the sentences to say, hey, crush, I like you. You're so cool. Let's spend more time together. It's much easier said than done. Illidan's kind of fucking hot. Okay, we're going to copy paste this because I don't want to type it. Oh, from World of Warcraft? I do like those horns. I would hang ornaments off of them. Oh, yeah, we're playing video games. I don't want any of these things right now. I do not care about any of these things. I guess I'll use you as another initiator to get closer to the purple dude down there. Another one? Okay, fine. Frog, now that is more interesting, but actually now that I've done a setup, I want to use this guy. Yes, so this wouldn't get triggered even though I want this to be the thing. So we have to care about the... So you don't even have one hit on you. I'm struggling. Where do I want to go? He's just gonna spin. This is my brain right now trying to look for answers. I get an alert. Whoa, you have a job interview. Come tomorrow. I remember you talking about like what initiated that, where an old coworker said they found something perfect for you. Do you think you found it? And it would be a nice kind of like not so nice gesture up to your current job. So with all that context, from what I understand, I'm excited for you and I hope it goes well and I hope you are a perfect fit. You have any spare magic? Good luck to send your way tomorrow. I'm doing an IRL Kelif Bless. Ooh, the hand tracking got it for 1 second. Perfect. The ultimate weapon. The creature feared by most demons. Even the devil himself hides from frog. Yeah. People say frogs hopped first. Lies. People say they puffed first. Lies. Kangaroos did both. Science can't prove it though. Don't ask. So if I were to frog here, like where would I place them? What would bring the most delight? Not there. Gosh, every spot where... Oh my God, I already have the snake there. That snake was a terrible decision, but I just placed them down willy-nilly. It's as they say, fuck. That's how I feel. So I have 1, 2... All right, here's the thought. We need to get to this frog. How do I get to this frog? So I do this, which is going to be triggered. And then I do this, so that's going to be 1 hit on purple, 1 hit on Baphomet, 2 hits on lower Baphomet. So we need 1 singular plus, and then we can get up to there. I feel like frogs could probably be really good, but like I don't know where to place them right now. God, this snake was the worst decision. To quote Kelif Rue, fuck. Can Kingies do a good throaty ribbit? I have to train my throat. You know what? I should practice this. Kangaroo frog duo? That's a cute idea, yeah. I feel like this is the one where we're lose and I'm gonna overthink it. Oh my God, Harvest High, whoa! Oh, do I have that photo? Oh my God, I do. Harbus was here for this. Rowie Row's your Rowie Row. Hi. Hello, Harbus and friends. Harbus got to bear witness to this particular VR chat moment. I didn't show you any of these photos, but golly, was a lot happening. I think I have an automatic screenshotter of your face. Yeah, hi, Harbus. Hi. It was so nice seeing you in virtual reality. You are a delight, and I hope your stream was a delight. I'm currently playing UFO50, and I'm playing Devilition, which is all about, it's like a logic puzzle game about doing a chain of explosions to kill sexy demons and not regular villagers. But we'll see if we end up getting TF by the end of the game. I don't know. Gosh, I love. Can't believe I get to bear witness to someone who says bear witness. It's funny because you're a bear. Hi, multi-side. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cell. Hi, Donuts. Hello. Cell, how does it feel to be Rat? Well, actually, I should rephrase. Have you fully transitioned to Rat? I just assumed because I thought I shared the photos. Yeah, I was going to say I already shared your Rat stickers with my chat last stream because they were so cute. Look at this hot right here. Oh my gosh. Look at this wave. Look at this. Oh, part of their PNG tuber they were using on Harvest's stream. Just grab them like that. Look at these rats. I know. Carl. Hi, Carl. Carl, I haven't told you. I guess I haven't chatted you in a little bit. But anyway, hi. I'd love to catch up. Hi. Somebody I know from the internet, I was getting to know them. Well, I guess I've known them for a while. We are reconnecting. And I was talking to them about how I know so many people who are into tarot cards and are so knowledgeable. And I told them, I'm waiting for serendipity to strike. I have internet money and I could go buy a deck whenever, but I'm just waiting for the universe to say, hi, perfect place, right time, I'm here for you. And I went to a furry con earlier this year at Annex, and I thought, this could be it. It could spawn serendipitously. Some artist would be selling one, I grab it. It didn't happen. And I told this to my friend, and they said, hi, Kelif, I'm serendipity. I have 2 decks to my left I'm not using. Do you want one? And I said, yeah, I do. So they told me they were going to send it to me. I don't know if it's happened yet, but I'm looking forward to that. I've never owned a tarot deck before. I would love to know a fun fact, yes. Happy April and Thursday. I love both those things. Hi. Praline, hello. Where are you? Hopping on the screen. Kangy, Dangy, Roo. Where are you? Playing some games for us now? It's true. I am not a just chatting streamer. I can do other things. But I do mostly just chat, it's true. Hi, Donuts. I love saying hi. So Devolution is actually just a recreation of a 1999 PC called Diabolica. That's an awesome name. I love that. I'm going to sip my tea really quick. I don't play too many logic games. I spend most of my day thinking, so when I start stream, I'm not really in the mood for thinking. But here we are playing a thinking game. Also, yeah, there's going to be an ad starting soon. We can't stop that. But either way, hi. All you need to know as a casual viewer, red, 1 hit. Purple chatter, 2 hit. Purple sex demon, 3 hit. And I have to connect all these different funny shapes together. Problems I'm running into. This Baphomet needs 1 more hit. This Baphomet needs 2 more hits. I still haven't even touched this lower man. You read about the fun fact on Wikipedia? I love claiming knowledge on the internet as my own. I do it routinely. Gosh. Yeah, I do think we lose here. This is not my specialty. My specialty is giggling. A couple of the games and remakes of already existing games. I actually do believe that. I am excited to, quote unquote, like finish this game and then just like watch a bunch of documentary things on it. This little demon went to market. This little demon stayed home. And this other demon, oh, you're under their will now. You're going with them. That's how it ends, right? So what are connection spots? Right above here, these like 2 little ladies, I could put a frog. Oh, that frog? Oh my gosh, that's the 3rd hit on the Baphomet, right? Perfect. So that's another explosion? I would love another explosion. So, you have to go in the right order. We have the trigger and we have the target. So that's 1 hit on that Baphomet. And then, oh God, I can't, this doesn't even work because I hit the villager. And this doesn't work because I hit the villager. Frick, I need I need a plus. We would have to have a cannon to get a 3rd hit on that upper Baphomet, which I think might be a lost cause. I'm doing a lot better than you. It's hard, Andy. This is not an easy game. My strategy earlier in the rounds, Andy, was to use less pieces and save them for harder maps. We're on round 7, and I'm like, I don't even know if I can beat this one, and I have extra pieces. Imagine if there was a milk piece in this, it would blow up the whole board. Yeah, because I would put every piece around it and explode it. I think frog is the only choice here. This guy's also not hit, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh wait, frog. Ooh, I don't want an X. I want a plus. I really want to kill that Baphomet on the left. Well, actually, do we need to? Do we get everything? So if I explode you, we get 1 hit Baphomet, 2 hit Baphomet, you're alive, but everything else is taken. You're 1 hit away. Wait, I need to hit you 1 more time. So there. Okay, how about now? 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. You're only 1 hit right now, this purple, because that's you and nobody else would hit you. Does it matter? Because I would have, if there's 2 enemies alive, I'm fine, right? I'm so nervous. You go over here, you go over there. I think it's just those 2. I'm sending it. I'm a believer. Ooh, that upper X, I thought I connected. I should not have believed. I didn't connect it. I didn't get the upper thread that I thought I had. Lamau. That's okay. Hey, let's go check out my idle game. Yeah. Ouch, it's okay. The thing is, if you miss 1 step in the chain disappears. Azel draws, hello. Oh my God, we got 2,000, wow. You left Rain frog it in the same way as your mind says, dang it, frog it. Yeah, we only just started this today, Andy. I know I should have started it forever ago, but I was just like, that's how I kind of reacted. Yes, I need 1 ingot because I can talk to this person to get meat, and that was kind of my plan. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping you, okay. You're currently out of me, come back later, okay. Meat. They made a freaking idle game in their collection. They thought of everything, I think. Oh, you fell asleep on the couch for a bit. Chat, I kind of love accidental naps. Like, oh, I'm just gonna lay my head on the desk for a little bit. Oh, I'm just gonna go put a pillow on the couch for a second. Ooh, I'm just gonna lay on the floor after doing yoga for just a moment. Like, any of those feels so good. So yeah, I'm gonna give the meat. Oh, I have to come back before it runs out. Is it time? Okay, so 1 meat is 2 minutes. Here's like the game, I guess. It's our first time over here. Do I destroy? I missed. 1, 2, 3. It's 4, okay. Can I break stuff open? Okay, this is a very small amount of resources. I think I might ignore these enemies and look for chests. The enemies don't even follow me, but I don't know. You had a gun, 2, 3, 4. Are you a 5 hit? A 6 hit? Okay. Yeah, I think looking for chest over enemies is the right idea. That is not much yield right there. You wish I could do that? Yeah. Okay, lots of dudes, holy frick. Oh, hi. What do you mean there's nothing there? You're a big eyeball. This is what I wanted, chest, okay. What? Oh, I see. There's an ingot in there. We did get hit there. If I was a later streamer, you could just imagine lying down and falling asleep to my voice. Time to change my whole schedule so I can just read a Goodnight Betty Bye story to Foodski. Whoa, dragon! There's nothing here. I haven't not had any luck on interacting. Watch my time. Oh, do I have to get back? I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, oh, we explore, it's a limited amount of time. Must I return? Must I go back to whence I came? Smile, probably. All right, well, we're not gonna make it, I think, with 20 seconds, question mark. I think it was actually left. It was definitely left. Ooh, cringe. Yeah, it was left. Whoa, well, he touched me at the end, so we didn't actually learn. You made yourself too hard again, didn't you? I hope you take better care of yourself in the future. That was learning, that's fine. So you lost everything you had collected in the wild zone. Wow, they made 183, even that small amount of time? I don't mind just learning. So they're out of meat, we will come back later. So you have a bad habit of occasionally flopping onto bed after work? I've done that. I've done that not only at my current job, but very specifically, I have done that a lot after my old food service jobs. Yeah, the ingot was huge. That actually was, but it's okay. We'll learn. We'll do better next time. There's a weird anachronism in this collection. It's agreed that the progenitor of the genre, oh, is Progress Quest from 2002. Yeah, the accidental time travel. That was a bit. You were not expecting to be able to do that. Yeah, yeah. I can sit my teeth. Ugh. Oh, actually, yeah, I should get seeds first. You're so smart. Wow, has it already been 2.5 hours? Time flew. Oh my God. That was so smart, Foods. Didn't even think about it. 640, yes. We could probably afford another, right? No, 2560, we cannot. Take a breather, in. These are off sync because I purchased them at different times and I must leave because I cannot stare at them. I could purchase another ingot, but that's fine. Rakshasa. Even death won't stop Jangi from avenging the destruction of the village by demons. Combatants. Spit. A dedicated spit button. That's very funny. But chat, it's been 2.5 hours, which means I must stand, I must stretch, I must self-care, and I must beg of you to do the same. I think bullying is good. I think bullying is self-care. Cherry. Hi, Cherry. I hope you're well. But yeah, it's been 2.5 hours of me sitting down, giggling, and barely taking any breaths between any words. So you should be like a nice little rat. There we go. This is the correct screen. You should be like a good little rat. Let me grab you. Let me force you to get up out of your chair. You might blush a little bit when I grab you, but I promise you'll thank me at the self-care. We love being rats and taking breaks here. So true. Oh, you've been running a lot lately? I'm so proud of you, Cherry. I fell out of my habit, I think, 2.5 weeks ago, and I haven't started it back up. I really need to, though. Wait, Anthro Tiger Demons? Okay, everybody, as soon as I get back, I'm gonna go make out with Anthro Tiger Demons. Whoa, you've lost 15 pounds in 60 days? You're so powerful. You're amazing. I love that. Squeeze that rat gently. Yeah, VR chat. I'm gonna find Cell. I'm gonna squeeze them. I'm gonna squeeze their signs. I'm gonna squeeze their little cheeks as I pet their face. I'm gonna squeeze my thighs as I stand up. Wah! And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. I take very quick breaks. Oh, you alternate between 3 and 5K? That is wonderful. Like at my peak of running, I was doing like a 5K a week. That was probably a good couple months ago now. Definitely before this year. Winter always slows me down. Anytime I'm like, but what if I just did a little bit of more hobbies? What if I checked things more off lists? And then I kind of get distracted and say, oh, I'll just skip a run this week. And of course that compounds. You're paying for hops? No. That was only like a 2 or a 3 minute break. So your hops, Wiz, are free. Wiz, how have you been enjoying whatever that one game is that like you and Setsu and Wolfcade Zero are playing? I know it's supposed to be like a Vampire Survivor game that's like built for multiplayer from the ground up, which is just interesting. Yeah, you sent me those photos. You ran 10.5 miles on Monday. Your legs were jelly. I know. Yeah, Failwind Cherry does a lot of running. Oh, yeah. Spell Brigade. That's what it's called. What if we... what if we bully Kelif with licks? I mean, we've already gone down this road. Could we do it again? Would I say no? I would never say no to many lickies. Oh, you plan on doing the 10K over the summer? That's your goal? Slow progress, you'll get there. Slow progress is the best progress, especially with like physical stuff, because your body just needs time to adjust to your wills and your wants. Did someone say licks? I mean, with tongues like this, how could you say no? I can't say that I'm Kelif thick, though. I mean, I'm soft, and you probably have a little bit more definition. Yes, triple tilde. Yeah, Friday is just around the corner. There are lots of licks to be had tomorrow. You have a 10K this weekend. It's probably going to be rainy and dumb. Ugh. So, Rakshasa, is that like a phrase for sexy anthro tigers? Felix is so good, Harvest. Do you know Felix? I guess you do know Felix. And Kelif? Whoa, hi. Weather's finally better, so you can run outside. I think it was 3 weeks ago now. I had my first run outside in months because of winter, and I've just been doing like inside treadmill stuff, like, which is good, but it doesn't feel as nice. And running outside made me feel, so I talked about this when it happened. I was listening to like emo music from my teens. I was listening to Flyleaf specifically, and a song came on from an album that I hadn't heard in like 10 years or whatever. And I felt like invincible. I thought to myself, I can run forever and nothing will ever hurt. And then the song ended. I'm like, oh, wait, I am mortal. I am actually mortal. Oh, you know Felix now. I'm happy you know Felix. I feel like Strutsky, this is Strutsky right here in this photo. I feel like they and Felix became quick licking friends. Yeah, I'm So Sick. I do love that song. I'm gonna go find the name of that one song that I felt invincible during. I'll know as soon as I see it. It's not from that album that I'm So Sick is from. Let's see. I just typed in fly sick because I was talking while typing. Fly leaf. Oh, it's not from this album, it's from that album. Yeah, from Memento Mori. Yeah, this close from Memento Mori, I felt invincible during. You're in the splash zone. We love being in the lick zone. Harvest, I don't think I talked to you about it, and they'll do this raw after. But I thought it was so funny how you said 2 things that I thought were utterly hilarious on Friday. Granted, I thought everything was hilarious on Friday because I was whiskey pilled and giggling. But you were like, Kelif, I wish I was having half as much fun as you are right now. And one thing that my chat and I talked about, I told them you said this, where you looked at me where I was just like surrounded by moon fangs, and you're like, Kelif, you're living the rock star life. And I love that phrase. That was so funny. So it's a D&D devil cat with 2 right hands, Rakshasa, basically unkillable. It keeps resurrecting in hell. If it's killed topside, can come back. That's fucked up. That's so cool, though. Kai. Hi, Kai. How am I? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. This was last Friday. Well, tomorrow, be as good as this, as Moonfang teeth nibbling near my neck? No promises, but it was a great time. Furry rockstar life. It's not like this normally, I promise. I normally just talk to people from the internet I know and I giggle. Well, I guess that happened too. Yeah, let's play Rock Sasa. We don't know anything about it. Very Good Friday. How goes your own VR adventure, Kai? A quiet night in Zero Valley, much like any other. Okay, oh, did I skip it by pressing A? I thought it was like, wait. Was it one that I had to just let sit and not touch anything? Did I accidentally go over it by trying to click through text? Hands up. It is, okay. It was close to midnight when they arrived. Oh, just fucked up demons? I just played a game about fucked up demons. Demons of hell. Ooh, Anthro Lizard Man. They set fire to the village, sexy. Oh, sorry, bad, evil. And slaughtered its inhabitants. The village chief, Jungi, fought them off with all his might. He is pretty powerful. Whoa, ultimately suffered a mortal blow. That sucks. Wait, are they gonna be in hell and have to escape? Is that the play? This is the end. Gasp. Worked up a good sweat? Are you sure that doesn't happen regularly? Well, I don't normally become a puddle on the floor regularly. I don't normally have enough whiskey. Spoilers! I don't normally have enough whiskey to do that. I'm gonna hit start and then pause. Oh, yeah. Work has been busy. Tech week comes for the free time. Woof. I definitely know that life. I've been there. So Rakshasa, pronounced da-da-da-da, Pali, Oh, so a race usually of malevolent beings. I saw male and I got distracted. Primarily featured in Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, and folk Islam. They reside on Earth, but possess supernatural powers. They usually use for evil acts such as disrupting Vedic sacraments or eating humans. Whoa. Free time? What is that? Aw. Buckle up. I'm buckling. Whoa. I don't know what's happening. Oh, so is that a revive? Yes. Oh no, is this like a Ghosts and Goblins type of vibe? Oh, the timer in the corner. Oh my god, the end lag after like you fall. Okay, I assumed it would be like a run and gun. Whoa, I thought you would jump forward, not land directly on me with your big body. Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of those games. I got 0 points, literally. Give me your suspenders. Joke's on you, I've never worn suspenders. They like vor and drinking blood. NTF is like the blood, the TF trigger for them. The giggle. The giggle just happens. It just happens in everyday life. Okay. Yeah, Contra-like. Oh, so we can hold upright for diagonal. If I had known that originally, I would have stayed on the ground. Yeah, Contra is a good comparison. That was 100 points. Kiyoshi. Hi, Kiyoshi. Can I hold? Oh, I can. It doesn't, like, charge, though. Okay. Down A? I can still... I can down A through platforms. But I can't shoot downwards, understood. Okay, jump. I thought I was so cool. I thought I was so smart. Okay, so now I know enemies spawn directly on top of the rings. I did not know that previously. All right, we're gonna drop after, shoot their butt. Okay, how far can we get in a... Oh my god! They just threw that to hit my toes, and I would have had to have jumped to get out. Woo! Okay, this is one of those hard games. It's not a spoiler. You can say it's quite Ghosts and Goblins. Like, I'm getting that vibe. April 1st should have had a stoic cake. I literally, Matos, I think you were there. So I tried to be stoic during Heat and Blood, right? I tried to literally just talk monotone and just say nothing interesting. It's just like, So this is Rakshasa. I have to grab these to be able to res myself. The skulls in the upper left corner are really... Sorry, that was it. That was as far as I could get. How long was that? It was like 20 seconds. Oh my, I wonder if I could deflect those with bullets. Dropping is probably the play. You can't shoot while you're in this form, by the by. I did try. Ring, ring, ring. All right. Yeah, dropping, I should have done that. Whoa, wait, could I crouch under those? That's probably the play, actually. I'm thinking. I don't think we make it out of this one, boys. Oh, I was so close to grabbing it. Okay, cool. We made it out of that one, boys. I got a house item for doing that. Okay, we can push and... Oh my god, the bees! The bees are terrifying. Power-ups? Oh, I got candy. Pause, probably the most stoic emote. Yeah, I agree. Hand, high five? 1,000 points, okay. This is gonna be a very scary game. I don't think this is a game we beat. Oh, what the? Okay, do you know that was rude? That was rude, you drop from the ceiling and then, oh, whoa, we're not. This is so hard already. Oh! Good lord. I need 2 more. That's not happening. Oh! Okay, it happened. Shocking. We did not keep the power up. Not shocking. Okay, so the fire's happening. We cannot shoot directly up, which is so scary. Oh, I can only shoot directly. Oh, I can shoot downwards if I'm like up in the air, but otherwise not. Understood. I jumped right into that, you fool. No way. No way. No way. The iframes got me there. I was alive. Ping, ping, ding, ding. Holy gosh. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god! This is so scary. Okay, it's fine. All we do is just use fuck. Market improvement. Market improvement. Yeah, you could definitely backseat in a game like this. I don't mind. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit at all. Oh man. I love how touching, you know, the safe part of the spear kills your feet. Is it bad splinters? Yeah, we should be able to ride it like it's a surfboard. That would have been much cooler. Isn't somebody how often the moment you tell yourself you can't do something, just the moment you just bumble into seamless success? That's true, yeah. RFG high. Hooper lurks going well. The res mechanic is really cool. Yeah, like, if you are able to, like, slide in between the projectiles and enemies while dead, which is a different control scheme than while you're alive, then you can guarantee more playtime, which is interesting. I should shoot all the torches and lanterns wherever they are. Got it. It's a great time for someone to use all the reactions for a Caliph soundboard. Lamau. It reminds me of, I never played the remake, but Prey, the original one on like, what is that, the Xbox 360? I think it's that era. That had like a you have to go res yourself mechanic. All right, so we know a little bit more. We're gonna go kill lanterns. We hate those things. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. I guess this is good because you don't slow down to shoot, and even that amount of lag is scary. I don't imagine this is a game that has like an easy to get amount of points to like res yourself sort of thing. I see. Bro. bro. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. It's not gonna move until it's nicer. I don't think there is a nicer, so I think we do have to go. Okay. So there's some lanterns up there. I don't think... Oh, we actually did get it. Okay, it's fine. Bro. I'm stuck here. I live here. Chat, what's the real estate on caves in this? Oh! I did upright instead of right, and that was enough to die. Bro, you're literally on top of the halo. Okay. Bing. Okay. Can I press up on caves? Probably not. There's too many of them. I can nod at the cave. I should just jump there. So we did the other power. So this is a little bit more range, and the other one's more like a shotgun spread. That's the time. Okay, so those power-ups are way stronger. Hand. You want to go in the cave? It isn't fair. Yeah, there could be dragons in there. One of these days, you're going to wake up to a high score above you. Nardo. I like the idea of activating my gamer instinct where I go Super Saiyan, but I just TF into a sexy dragon who's better at games. I think it's around $800 per square foot. Oh, is square foot? Is that one of those April Fool's things that Bad Dragon released? Would it be more advantageous to not collect the treasures? Do you mean that just because they're in more like dangerous areas? I mean, sometimes they're in like placid spots like we just were. All right, so staying alive as long as possible, which now I've cursed. Whoa, what? You can charge the specials? That's, ooh, monkey. Monkey, set monkey aflame. I'm so scared of monkey. You know what? I'm not scared of cave-dwelling dragons, though. So we skipped a cave. You know who is waiting there around the corner? Oh, the ad's starting soon. This is so devilish. Anyway, hi. This piece has such a soft intimacy about it by Karak_FA on Twitter, even though FA is in the name. This feels like you're on a date with somebody and they are just telling you something in the softest manner. And you're like, oh, wow, they are kind of special. They're just telling me about biology class and they're making me feel like I'm there. Ooh, they could be asking me for advice and I'm willing to give everything, to open my heart, to tear a piece of my soul out and share the info with them. Oh my gosh. Also, are they naked? Maybe. No, because doesn't more treasures means more things to collect when you die? I wasn't parsing it that way. I was thinking to myself, every time you die, the skulls add up in the upper left, and then that means more treasures. That's how I was parsing it. Gosh, dragons. Gosh, Felix. Whoa. Oh, hello. I know. Wow. Okay, so it is the thing. It is the thing. Okay. Your eyes are up here, but, like, your clavicles are here, which are so nice. Chad, is it weird to like boys' clavicles? I don't think it's weird to like boys' clavicles. He looks like he's there to be sexy, and that sweet friend Date is just super eager and happy to listen to you and your interests. I know. I love me a good clavicle gutter. Chat, what do you like to pour on a boy's clavicles to lick off? You can tell me. I won't tell others. It's not weird? Okay, good. I'm gonna sip my water. Ah. Okay, so the ad's over. I wanted to sit here long enough so that we could get through the ad. So, because I know I started showing them literally right before the ad. Nutella? Ooh, yeah. So, what would Felix pour directly on my neck and then lick off? Oh, sorry, those are my lips. Either way, either one works. But yeah. Nutella, we could put that in their neck and then lick it off. I wish there was a cuter word for clavicle. Yeah, Urban Dictionary, come together to give me a better mouthfeel for clavicle. Collarbone, does it cut it? Yeah, there's no sexy way to say it. You're sadly correct. I'm literally not gonna move forward until there's no monkeys. All right, so we should be able to use the range here to our distinct advantage. I got nervous. I got so nervous. Fuck! Oh, interesting. I mean, it's range. I really wanted the range, which is why I said fuck. Is this like auto tracking a little bit? I can't really tell. I think it's also like bouncing off walls, question mark. I'm so scared of these monkeys. This is not a game to have a low heart rate on. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I don't trust. I don't trust. If I'm parsing correctly, I think the egg? I think the charge up power on this thing. Oh, a familiar! I think the charge up power does like a splash damage where it kind of like breaks up and hits like two. That was actually so close. I think it hits like 2 things. Oh. All right, that was just pure skill and reaction. Definitely not spamming. I know there was treasure down there. I'm too fearful to collect. Okay. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Max points. We've never gotten 5,000 before. Little familiar. Chat, do you want to get familiar with each other? Oh my gosh. I literally can't talk and yap while not looking at the screen. How many of us licked you last leak? At least like a rotating cast of 6 minimum. A lot of people were wearing the same avatar, which makes sense. Like the same version of it, I mean. Like it didn't customize it. So I can't speak more than that, but I think it was like 6 or something. I like that you have Moonfang on demand. That's the nice thing about having a pure ref for every week. So whatever happened in my past week of life, I always have ready to go for talking. You found a that it instantly went over the butt photo and self-censored it to another pic. Yeah. Collar and Bone are pretty sexy, but they're like orange juice and mint. You can't join them. Yeah. The collarbone conundrum also made your RP sense like slightly less interesting than you'd like to have them be. So like there's areas near there that I think are sexy, like the nape of the neck, like that little like it's like right in between the clavicles where it creates like what would you say, like an N, like a soft round N shape, like a dome. Like that's a cute thing to say, like, oh, and I slowly trace my claws down to the nape of your neck. But then like, and then I touch the collarbone and it feels like less cool coming out of the mouth. Death? Do I want this? Is this good? It doesn't feel good. It's bad. Was that the death coin? Did you do that? Did I pick up the bad? I don't think I don't think it was good for me. Wait, points are nice. Love good clavicle boy. All right, boss bridge, question mark? B bridge, got it. I was nervous that there was gonna be like a pit behind there. I don't dislike this power up. This might be better than the fire IMO. Ooh, time? I literally forgot time was a mechanic, TBH. Ooh, I don't know if I want to change. Those bridges fall? That is very scary. This has to be a boss platform. I wouldn't put it past. Hi! That was a frog. That might have been like golden frog. Oh! Okay, he jumps. The familiar is an extra hit. I didn't know that. That's so awesome. I don't know what happens if these bombs explode, but I also don't want to know, so... Oh my god, I get it, 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 I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. No! No! Oh, thank god he ran to the right. I was about to be so clusterfucked. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're at 19 seconds by the by. Oh god, this is a hard ass game. This is the Dark Souls of this collection, I will say so far. We lost my really good power up. I jumped, I should not have jumped. Oh my god, 12 seconds. I don't have time. Oh my god. Is there a clock anywhere? There's no clock. Wow, you can't even collect all the coins. Stage clear. Are we good? Whoa, the time goes up. Okay, cool. Turn to Clav. Clav is cute. I'll take Clav. Stage clear. Little sparks, yeah. Everyone should have one, because that mean there'd be like a 50% Moonfang ratio. Yeah, yikes! Yeah, Harbu, yikes. That was close. Little. Oh! Okay, this is a scary game. Scary game. Oh, and they got tongues! Ooh, familiar? Please, please. Yes, okay, extra hit granted. Ah! And this is not, I'm so scared. You know, we were just talking about what games are relaxing. The answer is not this one. The answer is not this one. No! I really want that purple one. Oh. God damn it. I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the purple one. I am so sad. I am so sad. What is this? Is this oh, you can't escape the screen until you stay there long enough, I think. This is rough. Oh, you see those eyes on like the cave in the upper middle? That's rough. That's scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're fine. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Thank you, iframes. Thank you, iframes. Thank you, iframes. Okay. Bro. Oh, the treasure even spawned in the ground and I couldn't get it. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, you ho. We're not making this one. We're not making this one. Yeah, that's so true. The death counter persists through stages. Big woof. Yeah, big woof. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's my reaction. Bug, hi. Bug, hello, Limey Raid. Hi, Bug, hi. How was everything? What were you doing? You're streaming art. How was the art? Were you drawing Eclipse today? Were you drawing something else? Hi. The Slimy Raid, Kieran, Deckies, Marshman. Kangi sounds are always worth chilling and stream for. You love all these sounds. I'm very proud of all these points that we got. I don't know if I can do better than that. Oh, you didn't get to draw much. Was it a mean internet day? Was it a mean brain day? Blam. Hi, Blam. Joins gets called a hoe. No, it's a good thing. It's slut era, slut era. Wasn't sure how to feel about Clav at first. Maybe it's cute, like muzzle to muzz. Ooh, muzz. Yeah, it did look like Aoni, didn't it? Ah, mean internet day. I hate that for you, but I love that we're surrounded by support. Thank you for putting your friends over here, who are mostly all my friends. Hi, hello. We're currently playing some UFO50. Oh, what's that? I can go check on my idle game really quick. Let's go check on my idle game. I accidentally moved from alphabetical. There we go. Embellis, hi. How are you doing? Continue. At 1,200 move. Oh, you have a cap. I didn't know you had a cap. That encourages you to keep checking this. Understood. Do I want to get meat here? Whoa, 6 meat. Oh my god, they cost money. I thought we had a friend relationship. We got a working relationship. Caliph is such a good friend. I try and remember a lot of details about a lot of lovely people and to make them feel cared for. So I do try and do that. Doing pretty right, how am I? I'm good. I've played a lot of difficult games today, so having an idle game to come back to and get some guaranteed wins feels nice. Fuck, would it have been smarter to actually buy the seed and not get the 2 moon ingots? It's like a give or take, I guess. Pronouncing Bellis like I'm Bellies. I'm Billy's. Kind of like how Rego pronounces Kieran, like Cheerin. Ooh, the seed was 2580. Thank you for having a beautiful brain. Enjoy the meat. Hi. Kyran. All right, so we failed at this luxuriously last time. So we're gonna remember that we're gonna try and return 120 seconds. It's gonna hold northward and not run into any boys. Then we walk left, and now we're keeping a consistent pattern of return. Good luck, thank you. Can I like talk to you? Yeah, they never wanna talk to me. Chat, how do you get the tree boys with the eyes to look at you? I don't know what to do. I tried hitting with my yo-yo. I tried saying hi. I guess I didn't say bark bark. Do you think they like bark bark? I like bark bark, and they're a tree, so they must bark bark. I feel like that was gated off, and I needed a different yo-yo to be able to actually like enter there. Whoa, I did not think that would happen. Oh, what up? I didn't, this is so rude. Well, I got a meat? Wait, we have 15. Oh, you lose time when you're hit? We're so fucked. We're so fucked. And also, you had 2 slimes in there? I'm so mad at you. I'm leaving. Every chest be getting slimes. Ooh, watering can full of eye drops. That's a great idea. Yeah, Blem, yeah. Have I tried photosynthesis? Actually, every work break, I like to photosynthesize. This is the worst version of squinch I think I've gotten. Actually, getting squinched by slimes in general, theoretically not a bad time, but by those specific slimes, bad time. Chat, I kind of want to try again. I kind of want to try Rakshasa one more time. I could see myself trying Campanella tonight too. Bing. Okay, I'm gonna walk left. Okay, I was kind of hoping for something. So the goal in this game is just like Ghosts and Goblins. Whoa, you started with a power-up? It's just random? I thought it was set based on lanterns. I wasn't actually aiming for the... That was bull. Okay, you know what we do there? We reset. Wait, it is set? I could have sworn I hit like that first. I just kept skipping the first one. Oh my God. Oh my God, I kept skipping it. You know what? You know what? Now we're not. We're here now. We're here now. And the game is gonna be so much easier because I have a great power up. The gun. Mm-mm. Okay, wow, they actually have more health than 2 charges. Can I touch that? I can. Oh, I think the hand was the best option there. I think that's 1,000. All right, we have to go. Okay, good. All right, I think this is like the first time we've done that screen without dying. Probably because we actually had the power up this time. Oh, I see. You can just points. You can just get a bunch of points. Nice. Okay, that enemy I feel like I have the pattern down on. All right, can we get through here without getting lost in a realm of giggles? That I probably cannot promise. I was worried that the monkeys would fall while I was trying to get that, because they like to fall on that platform the last time I was here. Like that. Boing. Actually, I should always try and go for these. Ooh. Okay, wait it out, wait it out. Yes, 500 points. Sear it. Oh my God, an actual clock drop. I did not expect that. That feels rare. Okay. I don't know how many hits it actually takes, because I mostly end up hitting the little flies in front of it. Chat, what was the last like arcadey style game you played like this? I feel like before UFO50, I don't know what I would have said. During UFO50, I've gotten to play a lot of them, and they've actually become weirdly addicting. I really thought he was gonna land on my shoulders and tear my brain out. Ooh, okay, so familiar seems to be set too. Trin, hi Trin. Trin, I was very excited that you were excited about dancing. I thought that was very cute. I've gotten to know more and more people who are into doing like dancing in VR, as in like going to worlds that are specifically meant for it and doing little dance-alongs. What was it? I think the last time we did a group session is when Zord just got full body. And Motto, somebody who's into dancing, like they did a little group of us and corralled us together, and we all like just, I don't know, what is it, like an hour plus? We just did little songs and dancing. It was a great time. Ooh, does Gauntlet count? I loved Gauntlet. What was it, Dark Legacy? Yeah, Dark Legacy was so cool. All right, I haven't gotten hit by those spears. I don't know why I did that. My hands acted on their own, and then I forgot. I forgot that I had my little familiar. Thank you, familiar, for my life, literally, because I had forgotten you were around. I feel like Gauntlet Dark Legacy, actually, in terms of like couch co-op games, I love that for couch co-op and catching up here before the boss. A little sunlight. Except for a little sunlight, you're nocturnal dragon-ass gets. Does that mean you're more powered by moonlight? You played some on your friend stream? That is true, yeah. Oh, Zero Ranger. Ooh. Yeah, true. Jester. Hi, Looper. You don't dance in VR often? Last Friday was a funny case because the last thing... Yeah. Before you fell into the abyss of 3 months was doing a live DJ set. Wizard and Sorceress are your fave on home consoles. That was like one of the last games that my dad and I played together before like we stopped having fun talking to each other. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Dio. Oh, you love VR dances. You did join for one of those. They were fun. Powered by Moonlight sounds awesome. That's because you're awesome. Right. This man, however, is not awesome. Okay, so we actually did get rid of the bomb there, which felt great. Okay, get away from him. You want to be close enough to spam. Is it worth getting rid of these bombs? I feel like it has to be. Jump. You son of a bitch. That was so rude. You ran so fast under my ass and took photos just like Rago and then directly went into it like a rocket. You're trying to get through this final assignment today. By final, it means your brain can go minus int afterwards, right? I feel like that's really good motivation. Hi, Rago. Yeah, that was really mean of this man. Also, we lost our power-up, which really, really sucks. I think that means no, I'm gonna say positive. We're gonna get through it. Whoa. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a learning experience. I'm gonna learn his patterns really well. I can't aim downwards, so being on the top is actually really bad. We can't get any damage in right now. Whoop. Okay, it's fine. We might as well, if we can't get damage in, we get the bombs. Okay, like that. Perfect situation to get the bomb. Okay, go up, go down. Nice, see? Okay, perfect. All we had to do was believe. These disappear really quickly, so we should go by priority. Okay, awesome. Wah! The boss looks like a WarioWare side character. So true. Nothing like the post-exam brain RAM dump. Yeah, just get rid of all the stuff you never need again. You know, I never really appreciated the joy of minus int until I had to adult really hard. That is so true, Phelan. Like, I would see friends, like, go to parties and, like, party so hard they black out drunk, or they do so much weed they fall asleep on the couch, or any of those sorts of things. And when I had less experience in the adult working world, I thought, how irresponsible. What do they even up to? And now I'm in my 30s and I get it. I understand. Being on the top is really bad. You know what? Maybe I should give it another shot, Theo. It's the slut era? Is what we mentioned earlier? Yeah. Hi, Theo. Theo, how goes your adventures? I hope they're going well. This is one of the hardest games in the pack, IMO. I still haven't beat Wasp Bear. I don't think I'm beating this game. Hi, Golden. Hello.
Number 4 Golden 885 Madonna, when are you paying child support?
I never use my end screen, so thank you for allowing me for this bit. I just ran out of my just chatting screen. Looking for boys to look into your eyes and melt your brain. Whoa, you actually get to try but if VR headsets this weekend. You have to give me a full report. Long story short, your head is big. You know what? I haven't thought about that in terms of different head sizes for different headsets. I know like each one of them has their own way to like sort of push in or push out for like that sort of bigness. Is this Kel's new just chatting screen? Oh, this thing? Oh, sorry, wrong one. That one? I never use it. I made this like long enough ago where I still use the Proto model. So like 3 years ago. You're too big of a boy, if such a thing could exist. I mean, that just means there's more to appreciate, but it might make it difficult for VR stuff. I never thought about that. Anyway, we're on level 2 now. I've only got here once. God, not having a power up here sucks. This is new. Oh, who's this friend at the bottom? Well, I was excited and then I died. They removed a skull, which is like an incredible gift. Because that makes every death like easier to recover from. This area is really hard with these froggies. I can't aim downwards unless I'm jumping, so this is a very rough situation to exist in. I feel like if you lose the power, like I have lost my power, this area becomes very hard to exist, and we're dead. We're dead. Actually, no, put the score in. That was our best score, even though we didn't get as far as we did the other time. Void Lord, hello. I should go back to that world and film with the moon thing. By that world, do you mean Thad Magic Mirrors? I love that world. Even that has a gentle color hue shifting. Gosh, I love a gentle color hue shifting. And you know what it did? That was that was actually set up on the avatar by Kiraneem. They had the hue shifting on like the little sparkly bits. Maybe that's what put the idea in my subconscious. Hue shifting spirals is kind of Kelif coded. Oh fuck, could I? We talked about the Hypno stuff last stream. Hue shifting Hypno, is that a thing? Is that like what I have to promote? Oh, the beach from the Radiant Out screen. I don't even remember what world that is. I did a hangout there with my friend Keitel like forever ago. He talked about Hypno stuff and I missed it. Fumble, we not only talked about it, I'm gonna show you my notes from it. So like, these are all notes that I took the previous stream. So all of these notes are from Poppin at the top. That's the start of the conversation. Other people in chat, yeah, get Strutsky with it. They asked to be got. So all the different like color things. So like a light color to match with it, red or orange, gotta have a third. Harbus has like the blue and purple, but the neon green, it makes it pop. Actually, this is from Dusky, I remember. Dusky, I did that wrong. Dusky. What? There we go. Yeah. Definitely things to try. I don't even own the asset. I've just like thought about it. Let's see. Having detailed notes on Hypno stuff is a very Kelif move. I don't want to have to remember things for later. I want my notes to be the brain for me. That's the goal. I can try Campanella again. You thought like a lavender with my pink would go great? I do think it would. I just haven't tried anything else yet. Wait, Kelif, do you take notes of chat during stream? Only if like it's topical. Normally I just write some things after the fact. By the way, if you get frustrated with how hard Rakshasa is like I did, you have to know a cheat code makes a one thing easier unless you want it to do legit. You know what? I literally didn't think about how... Well, so maybe you can answer this, Glow, maybe you know. If you use the cheat codes, does that only prevent the cherry, or does it prevent the gold, or does it prevent, like, anything, really? Lavender is cute, gosh. This is Campanella. It's a very different game from Rakshasa. You're still paper thin, and you will die in a single hit, but it's much easier to get lives. I don't know how to get the coffee here. Hi, hello. Whoa. I didn't know you can spawn a little kitty cat. Water fox, hello, hi. Gato? It prevents anything. So it's more about just experiencing, which probably is more fun.
Cangy sweet waffy lick,
Hi.
congy delicious waffy lick, give him a lick or two waffy lick and make him giggle waffy lick.
You know what? I think I do deserve some lickies, true. This is a very good licky emote. ADHD, let me show you my favorite ADHD emote right here. Thank you, Poppin. This one is fun. I keep getting over eager, I think, and exploding early, which is really the story of my life. But here in video games, it's hard. Oh, I can still get like a bunch of points very easily. I'm very bad at these things too. Like I understand when it, fuck, like that. I understand it's supposed to like go around really like nice and slow, but I keep blowing it up early. So that's a maybe, just ping me if you need it. Okay, yeah. Like in terms of on Rakshasa, I think I'll pause for now, but I might eventually want that. I literally looked at the end goal and thought, I'm gonna spawn there. You know what? That was on me. That death deserved, actually, I'll say it, deserved. 1, 2, there we go. That's what I wanted, 1 up. Historically, I've been really terrible at those. I think I've only really got it twice. Okay, down. Dang, we did get a 1-up, so I canceled out the death. Yeah, the eagerness is very hard to avoid in a game like this, I think. 1 up? What about 1 down? What about bird up, bird down? That's 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's a pretty safe way to get those. I bet like going up here and then to the right or something. Yeah, spawns a coffee, let's go. I didn't know about that one. Nice 1-up. So true. Okay. We have to be hyper aggressive. Be aggressive. We slash and we grumble, rawr, rawr, rawr. Right, okay. We're being so catty, we're being so evil. I'm the only one who can have an FF7671 diamond. Don't pay attention to the fact that it's actually white. All right, slash. Aggressive, grumble, rawr, rawr. No, how did I miss both there? Dang it. What is this, an Activision game? This is still part of UFO50. It's a little like single screen action puzzles. I've gotten to, what is it, stage 4, section 4, whatever they call it. That's the farthest I've been in this. Hi, Badger Pants. Row, rowie row. Gosh, I love rowie row. Right, fall. I missed. Okay, cool. For people who don't know like the mechanics of this game, in the upper left, you'll see kind of like a stamina meter and then like a point meter. The pink-ish, the FF7671-ish color is a stamina meter. So as I like fly around and go up and down, it's gonna use that fuel really. And the point meter, the green, is kind of how I work towards getting more points for 1-ups, which is really what I need. The most 1-ups I've ever had in this game so far is like 10. I'm assuming there's no cap, so therefore you want to get as many as you possibly can so you can live as long as possible. It was so hyper-aggressive, I got confused. Badger fans, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There was a conversation in a Discord that I like about people not necessarily saying what Pokemon you would be, but them saying what type you would be if you were a Pokemon. Like if your persona was just a Pokemon, what typing would they have? 1 or 2 of them if you happen to be mixed. And Kangi, me, would I be like fire and ground? Would I be just a little bit spicy, a little bit of a spark, a little bit of a passionate guy, but then also I can kick you and hop and that feels like ground to me? I've been playing Forza. It's good for the autism, good for the focusing. Ooh, that was close. They almost nipped my little campanella. Ping, ping, ping. All right, left murder, then right murder. I'm just gonna sputter here for a sec. Perfect. Double kill. I didn't get the double, but we did get it. I have no idea who get the vast majority of these coffees. I'm grounded, thank you. Fighting N Ferry. Oh, I didn't even realize the boss would like do attacks while I'll just like sit here. All right, so we can be pretty aggressive here. 1, 2. 1, 2. I know Ivan talked about how Rad has done speedruns of this particular UFO50. Didn't get the kill, sadly. I feel like this boss must be satisfying to quick kill. In an earlier version of your vault, you tried to determine the color for Magic the Gathering for specific friends. It said you were Boros, white and red. So literal, but probably also works emotionally. All right, B1. I think I've beaten B1 twice. Shoot, there we go. Ping, ping, ping. All right, these are gonna fill in, not a big deal. Murder. Nice, okay, really good level, let's go. 12 lives right now. Time for yoga with the dragons. Have a good night, animals. Good night, Felix, go have fun. Have good stretches. Be careful, if you're grounded, you're immune to any teasing zaps from electric friends. But what if I like want it emotionally? The text box may say not super effective, but my heart and brain can say otherwise. So white is altruistic and red is for freedom and emotion. I think you're more blue. Is that control, question mark? I know very little about Magic. Azorius with a splash of red to spice it up. I actually didn't know I could explode those the first time I was in this level. So I went the water route and I really hated it. Okay. I think I'm gonna aim for the spot on the left to try and get some points. I've never successfully done it, but we're gonna try it. All right, zoom. Let's go! Okay, got the 1-up, love to see that. I'm just gonna explode you. We should have more than enough stamina to like get through here. Actually, I can even do a pit stop. Perfect, explode. I was just waiting to fall, and it felt like 1,000 years in that millisecond for me to not to fall, being right next to that bomb. B4. Before what? Before I run into this enemy trying to kill them? Okay, cool. I did not bring that to fruition. Oh! Okay, I missed. Dang it, I ruined it. If you get too close, you blow them up, and you actually don't get any extra points. That, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I feel like it went right through my core. I feel like it pierced my campanella. Oh, okay. All right. The bouncing that these things do gets more and more egregious the farther you get in the game. Okay, thank God. I actually was worried it would just cancel me out from the mess up. Thankfully, it didn't. Can we get this one? Nice. Because they get faster over time, theoretically, you get really lucky and just like get a bunch very fast. I don't know if I'll get that. We still got a 1-up. It was still net positive, even though I died. Ruin. So blue is about curiosity, knowledge, and seeking truth. White in blue is altruistic, but seeks to understand the best ways to accomplish it, which has control aspects to it. Good documenters, rules, routine, focus. Gosh, I love those things. I know how to get this coffee. This coffee's right here. Yeah. Because coffees can be spawned like any particular square if you stand on it, you kind of have to explore the whole zone to really know where something could or could not be. Harbus, who rated earlier, they have a World of Warcraft sound effect, I think from Razagast, who goes like, ruin. And I love that sound effect. I love all of Harbus's sound effects. I just love Harbus. I think they're great. All right, not a coffee. I tried. Okay, cool. We got through it. Okay. All right, eyeball. 1, 2, 3, right? Nice. it pushes you back a little bit when you hit dudes. So in a tight space when you're attacking, it feels very scary. Because it feels like your Tuchus could just immediately run into a wall and you explode. Okay. Dang it! Okay, my ship butt was too large. I thought I could avoid that spray, but it turned out no. Okay. Nice. Okay, those pips did make them to me, which I'm very happy about. I was nervous they wouldn't because it was a chain reaction. Oh! Okay, cool. Okay, I've done this boss before. I'm gonna do better than I did last time. I feel like last time I made silly assumptions. Yeah, there we go. No spike. I knew the spike was close to there. One. I missed. Oh, I forgot to explode. Who put explosives into the children's ball? That should be perfect. Then we go back. One. Okay. It should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh! Stop! Okay, it hit the ground. Dang it. All right, wait it out. Wait it out. Dang. I was trying to go over his shot. Wait it out. Ooh! Oh, it didn't explode? I thought it exploded, so I gave up. Oh, that was close. Oh, up! It's fine. It's on the rim. Oh, don't touch my ball without my permission. Don't you dare. Bro, get in that hole. Get in that hole, parentheses, forcefully. Okay, good. Most explosions are temporary. This is true. Very similar yourself. Oh, Zap. Zap, did I miss you? Hi, Zap. You're more of an Izet with a splash of Azorius kind of guy. Can you explain that to me in non-magic terms? Can you just say you're adorable? All right. So I've only gotten through this area once. I actually did that earlier today on a work break. Pouch Guh. So this man follows you and he sucks your stamina from you. You can like get some back from other sources, but he still is gonna be pulling from you. Hi, Zap. Zap, how have you been doing? Zap, how much Tekken have you played since the patch notes that you organized incredibly well? I would rather go to the left. I'd rather take it slow. Having those dudes follow you is anxiety-inducing, and I'm not a fan of anxiety personally. All right. I actually didn't know until today that you could slash the fire and get stamina back. I hate it when a man sucks my stamina from me. I know, so forcefully, too. Like, how am I going to recover? Izet, is red and blue freedom and seeking knowledge, or really just a curious, mad little scientist boy? We do love a good curious boy. If I remember right, these chairs don't, like, get really hit by knockback too much. I did make them hit the wall, though. Okay, hit this. 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. You love it when a man sucks your stamina from me. I'm getting mixed stamina sucking messages from chat. There we go. Bounce. Cool. Stamina. We're at 14 lives, which me saying the number means I'm going to lose them very quickly. Like that. Fuck. But I'm double digits, which feels very good. As Andy phrased my last time I streamed this, you're made of paper in this game. You know strong feelings of when a man sucks your stamina from you? You're neutral stamina suckage. These bonus stages are like really necessary for building up resources for the harder levels, which I do appreciate. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? There? Cool. We already got 2 1-ups, which is very, very impactful for us. Missed. Using my little sword, it's so weak. I'm missing. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We got 2 1-ups, we're happy. Rego has it right. There's a bit of inherent going too far within the guild as well. Most spells have an overload, where the spell goes from single target to everything. That's interesting. I really don't know much of anything about magic. There's like a lot of local furries who are very into it here in KC. I messed that up, right? I actually thought I died when I teleported. Frick! I thought I was gonna avoid that too. Okay. This is gonna be hard. All right, you need the stamina to be able to go back. Awesome. Okay, only one life lost there. Is it? You asked for minus int, not minus sta. Minus sta, the stamina, is after a run, and then minus int is what the boys do to you after you're recovering. To answer to answer the Tekken question, you played a lot and you've lost 4 ranks. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're still learning. Get out of here, blooper. True. I really struggled with this level when I played it offline earlier today. This is actually where I learned that you can get stamina back from the fire. I did not know that before. Okay. We're gonna wait for the eye to circle back because they're worth points. All right, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Yeah! Okay, that was great too. Free 1-up. Nice. Okay, super good. Are you still playing Steve's app? Are you having fun with them? I haven't played in a little bit. I also haven't drawn in a little bit. I've been mostly just working and focusing on certification stuff. Thank you for the compliment of the notes. I love good notes. I will compliment anybody and call them a good boy if they make structured notes. There was like a work email that went out. Like I work at a contracting company and it's all like siloed on different contracts. Like our company has a number of them. And there's this process that my contract does not interface with. But I saw an email earlier today that's like, we updated this process. And I read through it. And it was essentially patch notes for this process. And I left a comment like, this was so well organized and easy to follow. Like, I appreciated that they did all this effort and I wanted them to know that I cared. And like, my team at work doesn't have a project manager. Like, it's me, my boss, and then Gregory, who is there. They just exist. And because we don't have a project manager, I try and be the note silo, the organizer. Gosh, I love. So I was sad my boss didn't come to the morning meeting today. He was too busy or whatever. But I was literally going to be like, there's these 5 things that we haven't heard anything on in a week, and I would like to know their status. I was literally going to be that guy. I'm going to try and be that guy tomorrow. Gyoju. Hi, Gyoju. I hope you're well. Oh my god, the hit on the little retracting head pushed me into the wall, and I died. Bro, I can't hit this head. I can't hit this fucking head. Oh my god, I literally can't get through this. What is the right way to do this? Am I, like, not thinking about something right? There we go, I held right, like, aggressively. That I'm mad. I'm mad at this level, I'm mad at this head. We're pushing forward. Okay. I actually wasn't even paying attention to the level. I was just trying to get out as fast as I... Okay, that level, we're not friends. A Gyoju Rar? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tug myself nice and close. I'm gonna pause so we get nice silence. Thank you, Marshman. Hello. This is me talking to Gyoju when they're so tiny. In VR chat, zooming around, I say, hello. I leave out my paw, I let them climb in, I pull them up, bring them nice and close to my maw, and I go, rawr. Alright, I beat this boss 1 time before. I would love to look at dragons. Can we just stare at this guy again? I mean, they're so nice. Imagine going on a date with a dragon, and they just give you this look. You stare into their eyes, and you feel something. Is it love? Is it lust? Is it an intermingling of the two? Good note takers are hard to find. It is just consolidation of information. I agree. I think a lot about the phrase is PKM, personal knowledge management. Like, it's not only me organizing my thoughts and feelings about my day. It's not me just organizing thoughts and like images and pictures from my friends and whatever's on their mind. It's like experiences. And like I go through my work meetings, I take intricate notes, and then I spend time like at the end of the day organizing those and siloing them into like certain labeled sections. Your ideal dragon date would involve censored. No. Mods, let him type. Let him speak. Let him speak the truth. I already showed that one off earlier, though, so here's a new one. Chat, imagine wearing barely any clothes and then going underwater with a dragon and snorkeling with them. This is by Richichichichi. I don't know how to say their name. That's the Twitter handle, though. Whoa. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. I love like the under the water type of effects. The dappling of light is so beautiful. The fact that their fur pokes out just a little bit of this very skimpy swimsuit they have makes me feel just a hint feral. I mean, this is the non-dragon, but I love the floatiness of these little shorties right here. Yeah, the water caustics. Ooh, ooh, so nice. They're censored the beans though, like off to the side. Only negative of this piece, but very, very pretty. Love a fluffy dragon? True. In general, I think I'm more of a fluff fan than a scale fan. You want to start all your VRC picks at one point? See how many I've taken with different people? Models is in here earlier talking about VRCX, and I don't know much about that. I'm assuming it's like a mod or whatever. And while it wouldn't do like picture related things, it seems like it might keep track of like who's in what instance when you're hanging out with them, which is kind of similar. Good golly, yeah. I love when a boy organizes you. Well, I mean, you infoed up a lot, and there's a lot of pieces there of info they have to organize. Walks into the ocean. If this dragon just stood on the beach and held their hand out and pointed to the ocean, I would have to hold on. Yeah, gonna get saved by a beach dragon. Chat, practice being out of breath right now. Practice drowning with me so you can get saved. The mods won't let us talk about dragon genitalia live on Twitch.television. Thank you, Deckies. Yeah, just like that, Glow. Just like that. Let's walk in together. The devil knows exactly what to use against you. They know what will work on us, Nazi. I'm nervous about what the devil knows. You need a dragon to breathe life back into you? Oh, yes. Yes, true. Felix just went to go dancing. Oh, sorry, they went to dragon yoga, but we talked about dancing earlier. So this is just mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, right? Like I'm in dire need of air, and they're just helping. They're pushing in the air with their tongue. It's physics, don't ask me. They're the scientists. Practice being out of breath. BRB stuffing your face into your cat to trigger your asthma. No, I mean, you go on runs. You already are practice being out of breath. Oh no, oh gosh, I'm drowning. No, please save me. I say as I roll under the slightly moist sand with the tiniest waves. Well, you're a small rat, so tiny waves are still dangerous. I showed it off a couple times, Rago, but did you see the art piece that Cell got of their rat? It's really cute. They got stickers from Rustled Fluff. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge. Okay, we go left, we go right. Hell yeah. Okay. I've not gotten through the next set of stages in my own time, so we'll see if I'm able to do that on the stream. Okay. This is not a stamina battle. Oh, that was rude. That was rude. I didn't really have an angle of attack. Wait, you can go in, but I could wait. That hitbox is not accurate. I was able to touch the side, but I got closer and then I exploded. I thought it was just off limits completely, so when I touched the edge, I was confused. You did it so good? I know, it's so good. All right, so that's stage C. All right, I did not make it through the set of D. Let's try. I think this area is pretty hard. We have 11 lives, though, to play around and to learn. All right, let's try and get an extra life here. Fuck me. Let's try again. Yeah! It wasn't a life, but we did it, so I feel cool. Oh my god, you are so paper thin. All right, I have to take it more seriously. I'm too jaunty. This music is making me want to move and groove. Ooh, could if I hit the back of the pepper and like make something move forward? I wonder if that's how you get the coffee. So the way that the water works in this is that you cannot boost at all, period. You can really only fall and then wiggle side to side. A little pepper shaker. I mean, pepper shakes their rump a lot, so they can be a pepper shaker. Howdy. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I want to try and hit the other one just for points, but I was nervous that I would fall into the wall, so I didn't do it. Okay, so... Wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. I suppose once you learn how to do like single tile maneuvering in this game, you're kind of golden. Okay, D4. I don't think this is the one I died, but it's pretty close to the one I died on. I see they have kind of like a shotgun explosion mechanic here. So I'm gonna wait for it to go. Trigger it, or whatever, I'll just kill you. I see, so I'm gonna wait for that to go to the left and then fall down. That was really close, holy frick. Okay, there is like a nice grace period. It still feels really good. Oh, slash crystals, I can't wait here. Most levels I can just sit in the spawn bubble and talk to chat, but not here. I have to like go. Okay, another one up. No! Get back here! Get back here! No! Fuck. That was not a good bonus stage. No, it should be positive. It was a great bonus stage. We got like 2 lives there. What's the goal here? The goal is to get to the switch. Oh, this might be the one I died on. You have to rely on momentum to be able to enter the water and go to the side. Okay, okay, okay. I remember. Right. Right, momentum. Nice. Okay, we got a 1 up there. Perfect. We go hit this. We try and hit the butt of the shaker. Nothing happens. This is to guide us through. I missed. These are still points, even if I don't get all of them, so I should grab them. Oh, I'm almost out. Oh my god, my stamina. Okay. What do we do here? Okay, so I'm gonna go... Green's gonna go to the right, and then I go over it. Then I go hit the switch. I wait for the shots, go up, go around. Oh! That worked out, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're actually really low on stamina now, it's not fine. Okay. Oh fuck, I just saw the gap. Oh, fuck. Oh man. I giggled and danced too close to the sun. Kieran, hi Kieran. I hope you're doing well. Not the first time giggles have cost me my life. Well, that too. Holding A too fast cost me my life a lot. All right, 11 lives, we're fine. Oh my god. Single tile gaps will be the death of me. It's fine, we're through. All right, so I've never seen this stage before. Okay. So it looks like we just do a loopy-loo? I think we just do a loopy-loo, yeah? I think I take this one, and then I save the rest for the way back. Oh my god. I held A too aggressively. Okay. We're fine, we're chilling, we're fine. What do we do here? I think what I have, can I make that by using momentum to go through the water? I feel like you have to, right? There's no other way. So I want to go when they're to the left. It's like about here. Okay, well we cut a hole. It still feels pretty tight. Oh my golly, that is very tight. Up, they started moving the second I got up there. Unfortunate. I wanted to try and kill them and get stamina, but I instead beefed it. This is a hard area, IMO. All right, give me the stamina, please. So what do? We drop through the center, single tile trigger, go around. Okay. Hi, Rad. Rad, I've been told you're very good at this. I've never seen this boss before. I don't think I got that. I disagree. Okay. This is actually so cute. I love this adorable boss idea. It's like Fruit Ninja, but with veggies. And also campanellas. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, you cut them into smaller pieces. This is adorable. Oh no, I see. I see part of the struggle. I see the vision. Oh, these actually, okay. These don't all fall when they get hit again, understood. That's what I was worried about. Okay, what's the next thing? Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. That was a really cool, I love that art. That's so cute. That was a really cool boss. It makes you want to make some pixel art, veggies, and fruits. I say follow your dream. That sounds adorable. Rad, what other games did you like put some speedrun timing in? Oh, I know you talked about really liking Valgress. I have cherried that game since, and I feel awesome about it. Oh, I did not know there was E. Pin golf? Pin golf is cool. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I don't like that face up there in the middle center and the bottom right. I think that's creepy. I thought I could slay you. I thought I could look into your soul and take it for myself. I'm nervous. Okay, cool. Can I hurt you? Oh, you're a sucker! Oh my god, you're a stamina sucker, and I see your poison void around you, and you take it from me. I get it. You hated it until you decided to learn it like a Taz? That's cute. Is UFOs ready to nom? They are. They're ready to nom on my life counter is what they're ready for. All right, I did not understand how that worked until now. How do these work? Ah, I see. Like the green balls that I loved, but evil. Understood. I see where the goal is. We start up here. They're gonna do their big blast. Oh, we have 2 portals now? Okay. Okay, so I have to go purple portal first. That's all I really need to know. I missed. Oh my god, he stepped right above me. You hacker, purple. All right, wait it out. Murder. There we go. I know the switches can kill me. I have fallen on them before. All right, give me the stamina. I'm assuming I cannot destroy these balls. I'm not even gonna try. Ooh, gonna crawl into bed and sleep to the sound of the moon. Oh, the monsoon. I definitely was thinking moon because you're so wolf-pilled. Monsoon outside. Night-night Kangi, thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. It was always fun having you here. There's stamina in the upper left. There's a switch on the right side. Switch is gonna do what? It's gonna open the pathway to the purple and then we end. Okay. Okay, gonna grab one of these. Cool. Oh my god, they all open? Oh, I really thought I was gonna have more stamina. Obviously not. Okay. Oh my golly, I'm gonna explode here. I'm so scared of single tile gaps. I'm gonna have nightmares of single tile gaps. I held A, obviously not early enough, I understand. This might be the, yep. I'm learning. Oh, I got more points before, really? I never even made it to that final stage until like today. That surprises me. Oh yeah, we can go check on our thing. Pilot quest. Gonna DM Kelif a single tile gap at 3 in the morning. I'm gonna check it and then drop my phone and it's gonna like fly across the room. It goes, achoo, when it tries to woo. I love that video you sent me. Single tile gaps with pressure differentials. I like when pressure's applied to me, but not by tiny gaps and not by demons. Well, specific demons. I fought a lot of demons tonight on UFO50. Lupin. No, spoilers? Spoilers. We pause. We pause to help our friends feel appreciated. Hi, Lupin. I hope we're doing so well. Gosh, we love sheep. Gosh, we love just hanging out, being here, talking about whatever. All I'm thinking about is how can I make this rawr about Moonfangs? How can I make everything about Moonfangs? Rawr. Lupin, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm drinking my hibiscus tea right now. I just took another sippy. Ankle spotted. Continue. Right, so we're at 2,500, and how much meat should we get? I'm gonna get 2 meat. I've never actually done this strategy. I've only ever tried the upper area with 1 meat. Kelefang should give me a rar then. What I really need to do is make a VTuber out of Kelefang, which I've thought of but not done. There's the 2 versions of the Moonfang, the regular one that we all know, and then there's the facial tracked one that Royalty did. So I've purchased the facial tracking one, but I haven't done anything with it. You're doing okay, bit of an off night, but you're relaxing. I know those feelings. I know that energy, but we're just here to hang out and relax. We're here to be so chill with it. I'm here to go into the meat forest and explore. All right, chat, wish me luck. What meat do you want to find in the meat forest? Are you a bratwurst kind of guy? You a turkey kind of guy? Ooh, chicken breast? Okay, we're gonna go upright this time. The only goal is to find chests. There's gonna be slimes in the chest, Kel. There's always slimes in the chest. Don't trust the chest. Well, you wanna like break them open to get their stuff, but don't trust them. They are evil, like this thing. I normally don't kill the enemies, but because golly. Whoa, 2 ingots from dudes? Literally the one time I'm prepared, there's no enemies in the chest. All right, we're at 175. We know where to go. We're gonna wait it out. We're leaving. Caliph is a streamer. It should be your hype biscuits tea. Whoa, true. Whoa, doing off my air horns for the hype biscuits. All sausages are fun to eat. I still have sausage patties in the fridge that I've been using for meals, and they're delightful. We're sliming in here just a little bit, just a hint of the slime. Well, that's the thing. You start with a hint and it gets everywhere. It keeps spreading. Goss sausage is unreasonably good. I wish I didn't like it as much. I think I like sausage a reasonable amount. Or am I denying my love for it and I'm actually more addicted to it than I think? Sausage patties, my beloved. So delightful. Sausage patties plus egg plus, oh, they're shooting. Plus pancakes, like, hit so well after a run. Like, oh my God. Cave? Can I talk to you? Play a guessing game? Only one. I don't know what a Zoldnock is. Well, is that what the coin thing is that I have? It is a coin thing I have is called a Zoldnock. Open a chest. Okay, chat. Time is paused during this moment. What do we think? I'm thinking upper center has the win. I feel like that is what is going to make my heart sing. It's going to have so many ingots in it. It's going to have like affectionate letters from those who I care about. It has to be upper center. It's a slime. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. I don't know if it's true. I think I do actually have to like leave. Nothing here. Activate this teleporter. That sounds good. I want that. It needs oh my God. It needs another teleporter to connect to, which I do not own, and I have no more Zoldnocks. Okay. I feel like I've learned a lot about this world and the trials of tribulations that it can offer, but not much about the joy. All All right, I think I should head towards the beginning just to get my bearings right because I don't want to be lost without a way to go. Time does go down. It's not health that goes down when you get hit. So just like that, I lost 30 seconds like that. So, oh my God, you're literally cut off and it doesn't connect to where I want to go. See, I'm happy where I went back. What about the next chest? Well, we'll learn next time. So that's the way back. 100% that's the way back. So we can dilly-dally, shilly-shally just a little bit. Can I hit these eyeballs? Can I talk to these eyeballs? Does the "there's nothing there" text box actually pause the timer? 56? It's just behind. This isn't anything, right? That's nothing, okay. I really thought for a sec that was making time pause. All right, let's do a little bit more. Oh, we got a free meat? That's 500 shinies. That's worth it. You returned everything safely from the wild zone and keep everything you collected. Let's go. Yeah, that feels wonderful. In retrospect, it's probably the right call. I can now get the teleporter active. It was cool. We could also do another run. I got 1 meat. I can do another 500 here. We have 4 ore. Wait, how much? I think we need 5 ore. Yeah, we need, sorry, 5 ingots. Wait, I can do that. So I can do the 5 ingots to build a house, or I can do their plot, right? A workbench or a house. Somebody could move into the house and that's another person to interact with, which I think sounds more interesting, but I don't know. A friendly alien shows up and claims it. We're learning. Continue building. No. I just want to talk to them. Your friend whistles a cheerful tune. It's quite loud. Okay. So we didn't get anything immediately usable there. So maybe the other thing would have been smarter, but we don't know. We're just learning. That'd be the worst meta. The literal nothing meta. I like the free meat meta better. I do want to get more meat. I'm gonna go, let's do 3. We've never done 3 before. And we have a current cap. We can probably raise the cap in the future. But 2,500 moonstones is the cap. So spending as much as we can while we're here playing this idle game is the ideal. We got the top left teleporter. Well, you know what? It seems like the chests are in consistent places. So we have no reason to not just go for that same chest again, right? And maybe get some Zoldnox to spend. So I went up right and then I went towards the bridge, yeah? Also, Levy, how are you doing? You're always so funny and adorable when you're in my chat, so I feel like I need to give you the time and care you deserve. So here's your platform. I'm giving you the stage and a microphone and a spotlight if you desire it. So there is a Zoldnox there. I'm just leaving. I don't know if I want to... I wonder if Zoldnox are really only useful inside of this field. We could go back to the guessing game, but that's just random chance. So here's what I'm gonna do. If there's a top right teleporter, here's my Hail Mary. What if there's a top left teleporter and we can connect them? Question mark? I don't know. But we can go up here. We haven't done that. We're inside the castle, looking around. Bro, I don't, whoa, Zoldnox, hi. Okay, I didn't know the random containers could also have Zoldnox. I've only gotten moonstones from them, so I kind of thought they were useless, but maybe they're not. I'm assuming those dust devils could hurt me in my bones. Ooh, oh, they do dashes. I didn't know that. We're learning. Ingot, nice, good ingot. Okay. I'm gonna start heading back around 1:30, I think. You're just a humble Levy. I mean, I remember stopping by your Binding of Isaac streams and you had good vibes. And you always have good vibes when you're in my chat. So I feel like I need to help you, I don't know, feel appreciated. I have to say nice things. It's nice. I love saying nice things about people. Wow, we're getting a lot of ingots here. This is so sexy. 4? I was hoping for another. I was gonna count to 5. I don't feel like we have the resources for a dungeon. Maybe I was just getting unlucky before. I really thought they were gonna shoot at me. Okay, Wow, you can get 2 meat? That's so good. So 130, oh, 130, I'm heading back. 130, 130, 130. Is that even enough? That's a really big ass zone. Bro, okay, I have to head back after this room. That was so much meat. The meat fell off into space. Oof, ouch, my bones. We're heading back, we're heading back, we're heading back. Oh my God, the bomb stayed on screen after I left? That's kind of scary. How many moonstones are trapped in Calif's diamond snout? I see that pickaxe in your hand, Matos. I'm gonna have to kindly ask that you put it down and not attempt to mine me. Ruse, how are you doing? Good night, meat. I feel like if I have meat right now, like a big sausage patty, or like ribs or something, I'm gonna get the night meat sweats, and I don't need that. We're kind of heading vaguely south, and I'm nervous. Oh my God, we can't even go this way, and I just took damage, so I only have 60 seconds. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. These flies are rude. Okay, interaction. Never interact with flies ever again. Ban. Oh, how did that pathing even work? We're so screwed. It's 5? Oh my God. We're so fucked. Oh my God, those flies ruined What is this area? We can't even go home. I give up. Oh, oh man, unfortunate. Yeah, these flies, the way they path is very scary. All right, so we learned, if I go to the upper left, we cannot come back by looping around the corners, which I kind of thought we could do. So lesson learned there. Caliph Kangi, Socks, hi Socks. No mining, not just a little? So you're implying that my body is an idle game that you can slowly chip away at and gain more resources? I have to say this is a slightly good gamification of the slut era that we're entering, so I'll think about it. Cal's cute little collar and shirt looks so good. Thank you. Modest, what level of progression are you at? You give me some cobble, don't need to make a wooden pickaxe. Your word choice is awful. No, you're wonderful. You like it a lot, my little cute look. How do you feel about, I don't have a good picture of my full setup on any of these screenshots. I guess this only shows off the collar. This is how my moon fang is looking right now. Nice little collar. I have like a harness for them too, but I don't have a good screenshot of that. The only screenshots I have, I guess are of the ring gag. Yeah, I guess the loincloth, but the loincloth is like at weird angles because I was just on the floor like drunk giggling at this point. But anyway, you're mining. Wow, you got the bone pickaxe. That's crazy. By that, I mean your teeth. Calif's so silly. This is true. Chat, I'm feeling it. Let's do a Star Wasp Bear. We're gonna be so good. I haven't played this in like a week. We're not gonna be good. If you did stream again, Levy, would it be more Binding of Isaac? Would it be something else? You're resting up all day, you needed it. I feel like a lot of people I know had like a rough March. Like for whatever reason, I feel like the universe was out to get people I know specifically in March. So like there's a lot of people I know who need rest days, like myself included. I'm a big introvert who pretends to be an extrovert on the internet for fun. And it's a great time, but I do realize that I need to be slower. I need to take time for myself. Go Caliph, thank you. I love being silly. All right. My thought was to get more G's there because I assumed I was gonna lose my missile friends, but like that, see, I knew it. So for people who don't know how this works, it's spelling out egg constantly, and different combinations of the letters do different things. GGG summons like a little friend. Each of the ships look differently, so everything I say only fully applies to the red ship. But GGG is gonna spawn little guys on the side. As you probably saw, they have a health bar. I like to say hidden values inside. But that was close. We just lost a man. We lost a man. That's so scared. But I can get more G's and respawn them. If I'm holding X down, like I do constantly, then they're just gonna be shooting off missiles, which is great. You move at a very consistent speed. This game has very good tutorializing. It's not explicit, it's very implicit in the gameplay. But like you move at a completely set perfect speed that goes like just as fast, or maybe a little bit faster than the pink bullets. And it's nice. And then when you let go, you can just zoom all over and just spam. We're about to be introduced to the bug enemies who start shooting off the green bullets. The green bullets are rough. If you stay at that slow speed, they're going to hashtag get you. Oh my God, this is a very busy screen. Level 3 is really hard. I make it through level 2 pretty consistently, but apparently an errant bullet can just get you, which I already know. These guys, yeah, try and take them out as quickly as possible. You can do like a little circle, like I just did around the green bullet. You're gonna go to a corner. Eventually it stops trailing, like it loses the little trail behind it. God, I hate them. I hate the green bullets so much. Oh, are we good? Okay, so this is the boss of the second level. Like to do the 3 trailing bullets, you can pull it to a corner and just sort of like go around it. So less scary than the other bosses. The levels tend to be way harder than the bosses themselves, in my opinion. I've never gotten to boss 4. I'm assuming that there are, that was scary. I'm assuming that there's 5 levels in a game like this. That was very rough. We almost got there. Egg, spelling EGG, is the score multiplier, and that's really the way that like you're supposed to play the game, but it's really hard to balance everything at the same time. Most of the time, I just get a bunch of Gs. You having so much fun playing on like Isaac co-op with randos, so that might be fun. That's interesting. So there's like just a server setup where you can play with randos in it. It's important. You keep making mods and stuff, yeah. Oh, Cobalt Core. I've only heard amazing things about that, and I know the soundtrack is so good. What are these emotes? I'm like, oh, the egg? Egg, egg, egg. I haven't seen Dervish Egg. That's really cute. You doing win streaks for a while? I think it'd be fun to yap about your thoughts. I mean, both those sound like cozy things that have you as the focus because you already know how to play the game a lot. So much other stuff. Honestly, the world is your complete oyster. For real? For real? For real? Yeah, I have not played Cobalt Core. It's a very Kangi-shaped game. I think it would be fun, yeah. Public lobbies with random people. Oh, and joining to help them, like teaching them with your massive knowledge. Oh, you're working on updating a mod for Celeste recently? So the only Celeste mods I really know like come in 2 forms. 1, the levels, and then 2, like the skins. But I'm assuming like there's other things too. All right. Level 3. Level 3 is rough, and I'm probably going to beef it here. So level 3 is like very space-themed. And all of these asteroids are going to be taking up a massive amount of space. So if you can take out the bigger rocks early, it's like ideal. It's usually been my strategy. I mostly focus on just getting a bunch of Gs and trying to make sure my little dudes stay alive. That was the extra life sound, which is wonderful. My rockets auto-target, so it allows me to kind of just like exist and avoid them a little bit and still do some consistent damage, which feels good. This is not efficient gameplay. It's very safe gameplay, which is more about what I like to do. I love living, actually. It's broken up with little patterns like this. It's not all just those big dudes. All right, we're about to get the green guys, which are really hard. I messed up my pattern there and I lost some score, which is fine. Okay. Nice. All right, so green dudes right here. Very, very rough to deal with all the other clutter. You have to like take your, you have to stop holding and then like start to avoid them by moving just a little bit faster. Okay. Mostly just trying to clear debris right now. Oh my God, I just ran into that. Nothing was happening. I was so chilling. Unfortunate. We have 1 more life left. 1 more life after this. I don't have any dudes. This is a very bad spot to be in with no men around me. Ooh, I thought it was fine. I thought I was gonna get around that. Unfortunate. All right, 0 lives left here. All right, 2G. We need another G, okay. Woo! I'm so scared. When you have like 3 lives, it's like whatever. But when you have 0 lives, it's very scary. Okay, here's the boss of level 3. He has little like ring bullets. Those are gonna bounce off the terrain, including behind you. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, it's rough. I've only gotten to level 4 like 2 or 3 times. Oh, there's code mods too. So that's like to change kind of like interactions in the game, I'm guessing. I've seen pictures of a lot of the Cobalt Core critters, and they're all so snuggleable. All right, let's do one more meat run, and then I'll call it a night. 3 meat? I'm so happy. You planned for me. All right, awesome. Let's go. I've learned a lot. I've learned a ton here. We know where to get like a chest very, very quickly in here. We know that the upper left is full of so many goodies. We learned that breaking open pots can get me a lot of cool stuff, and it's not just boring bullshit. I just got bad RNG. Oh, I do know foxes. I love foxes. So, oh, there's Twitch integration. I actually don't know if I know anything about Celeste Twitch integration. I know, what is it? There's that one mod where like people can play together. I see that a lot. And I see that happen on Twitch, but that's not like Twitch integration. That's a meat that's worth 500. That's awesome. And we got an ingot that's worth 1,000. Oh, you've been up into the Twitch one for foxes. Gosh, I love foxes. Foxes is such a trooper for being able to stare at Unity for hours on end in front of a crowd. That's hard to do. Foxes is so cool. So true. Oh my god, hi foxes. Hi. I was just talking about you. I lurked while you were doing like, what is it called? Like contact management for your model, for your dragon specifically. And I was just like, this is so neat. This is so cool. And then a work thing came up and I went back to it. But briefly, I was there lurking in awe of your power. Dang it. Those things can drop good stuff. They can give me some Zoldonks, but I didn't get anything there. I wish the foxes knew how cool they were. Maybe one day they'll know. Maybe one day I can pet their face and tell them directly how cool they are. Awesome. Okay, we lost 10 seconds there because I was a goober. Fuck, we lost 30 seconds. Fuck, we lost 70 seconds there because I'm a huge goober. I was lost on my fox's love. I forgot how to play video games. Happens to the best of us, really. Is the foxes here? No. I think they'd say something if they were here. Deckies? A scaly with 2 eyes? Oh, so the, what is the slip fin? So the person who made that model that I showed you, the moon thing, the one that had the collar, they also, I lost 30 seconds, fuck. I'm gonna start to go back now, I'm scared. So Stripe, that creator, made not only the moon thing, they made the slip fin, and that's like the avatar that they have in the picture there. Ooh, a meat, nice, 500 net worth. So we've gotten, what, like 4K worth of stuff, which is awesome. We just have to make it back and not die. Yeah, the slip fin is really neat. I saw a preview, Deckies, of the next avatar that Stripe was working on. I know it's not, like, going to be seal-coated, but, like, that was just the temporary texture that they put on them. And, like, the shapes are good. Very good creature shapes. Gonna wait for the gun. All right. Ooh, okay, ingot, good. Oh, there's a cave here. I guess it's more of like a castle, but whatever. We should try and investigate that next time. Just learning the layout of the map seems to be like the main priority of this. Oh my god, foxes, hi, whoa, that's crazy. You were here the whole time? I definitely didn't know that. The new creature, the newest creature. 90 seconds, I should kill shit while I wait. This is overconfidence. This is how you die. Bing, bing. Fuck. See, I lost 30 seconds right there by being a dingleberry. We're leaving. I actually just got 2 meat, so you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend that 2 meat immediately. Wait, 5 ingots? We could put a workbench, which we don't know what that does yet. We had a small workbench. If you had a small friend, maybe they could use it. Chat, who's a small, wait, assign a friend? Oh, I did need to do this. This is wonderful. I got a tiny friend. They seem so huggable. I bet that the foxes would be a perfect uppies target for you specifically, Socks. We have enough meat to go one more time. I would give a massive giant hug. I feel like you could give the foxes the type of hug where you just like swirl them around in a circle and then like pick them up a little bit, then shake them around a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, there's so many things you could do with the foxes. I'm gonna try and enter this dungeon. You do need more uppies from socks. So true. I love how into those dragon makeup photos you were that I shared for Foxes. No! Okay, cool. I wonder if you can collect with, oh, hi. You crushed your Campanelle again? Shut the fuck up. I did try hard at the game and I lost. Oh my God, whoa, that was a great collection of stuff. Oh my God, 2 meat and what, 3 meat, 5 ingot? That was a huge score. What, where? Oh, you mean like these, right here where I'm getting like kissed by dragons and then licked by dragons and then straddled by dragons and then their teeth are right here just slowly chomping my collar off. Then their mouth was connected to my mouth, and then I had a ring gag on, and then they shoved their tongue down my throat, and I couldn't do anything to stop it, not that I would want to. And I was also 2 whiskeys deep and really feeling it, and then people were just like looking into the camera like it was a sitcom, and then here I was just getting chomped. It was great. It was so fun. A little bit of gaslighting as a treat. Just a little bit, yeah. Did I imagine dragons? Well, I think I did more than imagine in that moment. I felt them thoroughly. I've never had a good drop from a dude. Is it worth killing? Is this the game trying to teach me that murder is bad? Oh, Amander, yeah. Ooh, ingot, perfect. Oh, we actually still have some good time. I'm gonna try and kill this man while I have time. Actually, no, you know what? It's too dangerous. I've given up. I'm embracing cowardice. What can I get in 141 Hi? Oh, it's 5! Frig! Dang it. The first one was 1 and I got baited. I kept thinking they're 1 forever in the future. So 120 seconds, that's enough to go get the chest that's around the castle to the upper, well, it's around this corner, then up left, and then leave. This is an interesting balance of like waiting for resources to generate and then actively like seeking them out and playing the gamble of how much time do I have. 30 seconds, lost. I'm running away. All right, I can still get home, it's fine. So what would I prefer, Kelef? Hypnotize a boy, helpless before smooching them silly? Or I smooch a boy and then hypnotize them via the smooch? Is this technology that we have? Is that something that's allowed? Can my tongue cast a spell that my eyes currently cannot? Nice. Interesting. That was a question I had to myself. The Zoldonks, the Z coins, do not come home with you at all. So this man's making ingots now? I think that's what they're doing, is making ingots. So because they make ingots and I cap out at 2,500, so I can't buy seeds, then since I have 8, well, I need a friend. So I can't assign a friend to use a workbench, so I have to build a house first so that I can assign this man when I do have 5 to build more ingots. Okay, I think that's the play. You can indeed have both your tongue and your eyes spiral with colors, technically. So I don't know if I've ever seen a spirally tongue. That's interesting. Anyway, chat, I think that's what I'm gonna end the stream with. Thanks for being horny for dragon nibbles with me. I always appreciate that. It's gonna be happening endlessly. Am I gonna generate more hashtag content in VR of being nibbled and giggled? I just don't know. I'm just gonna let the world happen, and I'm gonna let the world bite me. If the world happens to be shaped like a dragon, then I'm chill with it. But I had a good time. I always like streaming. I always have a nice chill vibe around here. Thanks for the stream. You bet it will happen. I mean, I literally don't know. There's no way of knowing if Felix is going to get me or not. Have they got me a number of times recently? Yes, but thanks for stream. Thank you, everybody. Hope you had fun UFOing. I did. I know I talked earlier about how I think I fully regenerated from being over social in the past week. I think maybe I need just a little bit more in the weekend to get to 100%. I think it was 90. I think it was 93% Kelef today. Kelef mischief. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of the night. I will. I probably won't stay up too late. I'll probably head to bed right after I cuddle my husband. I'm trying to decide who I want to raid. There's a couple of cool people on. Right over here. I'm looking through them. Divvy. Oh my gosh, I love Divvy. Divvy, I hope you have been amazing as of late. Thank you for keeping you sane in this crazy world. I can be a soft talker to anyone who needs it. You need some dulcet tones to calm anxiety. You need someone to go rowie row. You need someone to go arr. I can do all these things. Anyway, Seth is in Seth the Dosh. This is playing Rain World. Looks like Craven is also in the call. Oh, and Sugi's in chat and Aeon's in chat. I love all those people. Rowie row. Getting more stuff prepped and packed. I am excited for you. I love hearing the Divvy stories, and I know you'll have stories after this. Gosh, I love my friends so true. Thank you for the stream. You've been wonderful as always. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's nice to know that even if I don't feel fully 100% like when streaming sometimes, which is just bound to happen, it's still like worth doing. Like it feels very rewarding. I get to share part of my life and soul and everything with everyone who stops by, and that feels special to me. And thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for fuck, I didn't get a picture of the 69 hours. We got to 72. I showed it on stream though earlier, even if I didn't take a photo of it. But moi. Good night, everybody. If you're in VR tomorrow, I'll see you. Others will be back on Sunday. Probably playing more Heat and Blood Right. Good night. I love you. So dark.